Welcome to TPK Roleplay. Tonight, we continue our series of rotating one-shots wherein our brave band of adventurers continue their work with the Harper faction to investigate mysteries within the realm. Tonight's adventure is based on Serpent's Tooth, written by Monica Evans and Tim Christopher from the Uncaged Anthology, Volume 2. I am Luke Locke, and I will be your Dungeon Master this evening. Players, if you would like to go around and introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Osirix Franco, and I'll be playing Rory Daywind. He's a half-orc monk. Passing it over to Proper.
Really confusing you there with the name, isn't it? Hi, my name is Proper Nerdy or Proper or Nick. I'm playing Nick Crinkle Spencer, the male satyr rogue. Over to you, Tony.
Hey, I'm Tony. I'm back here with Talo, the half-elf rogue.
Hi everyone, I'm Tyrant. I'm playing Luke, the human warlock.
Hey everybody, I am Turk, and I had to check I wasn't muted. And I'll be playing Auric, the human fighter.
Hey guys, it's me, Dev Develops, and I'll be playing the sad boy Ice Genasi wizard, Mistral.
Part of your character sheet is Sad Boy.
It's a really cool class.
Yeah, it's the subclass.
It's homebrew.
It's good shit. I like to multi-class into it at least once a game.
Always.
You guys all now have a hideout.
Hell yeah, we do.
Which, this beautiful map was made for me by Proper. And it's the best. And, you've been here for about a week. Which is a 10-day. And I believe something's been going on with Luke and some sort of shadow theater or something.
Right, yeah. So Luke's been kind of quiet recently, just kind of getting acclimated. Whoever's been popping into the archives will have seen him with piles of books and all different kinds of languages strewn about him. And so aside from that, when he's not, buried in the books, he does try to reach out. He is a little shy and awkward at first. But once you talk to him a little bit more, he gets to be more charismatic. It takes him a little bit of time to warm up. But eventually, after noticing people's habits and what they do on their day-to-day, he would approach everyone either a few days before, but either for the day that we're in right now, or let's just say the day that we're in right now, would invite them all around midday to a shadow puppet theater. That is pretty much all of the information they've gotten. Just that he seemed really excited about it and wanted to show everybody something he had figured out. So whoever wants to come is more than welcome. I just need to know who all is coming.
While you're getting prepared, Nick has not been with the party in quite a while, but he is tying up his horses in the stables outside, and he enters the tavern and just smell that glorious wood. This is what it truly means to be living. This, my home away from home. It's been so long. It's been so long. And Nick will stride in. He is familiar with the Harpers hideout, and he's been here before. And he will find his way down into the hideout area and seek out his cat, Brandy, who is curled up by the fireplace in the archives.
As you walk in, not as we Hamish will be. Oh, Nick, glad to have you back.
Oh, hello, good friend. Oh, it's been too long, hasn't it?
It's been a while.
Well, you're always a lovely face to see on these cold days, you know?
You get your wagon tucked away all right.
Yep, I got it. I get it good. It's staying out back. Don't you worry.
All right. Is that wagon pulled by horses?
It is. The wagon is pulled by the horse Zinfandel, who is staying in the stables for right now.
All right. Not as we Hamish. We'll make sure he has fresh hay to eat.
Right before midday, I think Rory would have been wrapping up training in the training room along with Ulrich, and would kind of look up after doing some quick, stretches to round out his workout. Right, so Luke had that thing.
Oh, shite, the puppet show. Oh, God, right, crap. We have to get up there, don't we?
Right, yeah, right. What is it exactly?
Well, they used to have these folk come around, and a fella, they get a lamp or something, shine a spotlight, and then do funny things with their hands to make it look like a bunny or a eagle or a person or a bunny eating an eagle. He could really only do 3 things, so the stories are kind of limited. But he just kind of like do a puppet show kind of thing.
Right. Well, all right. Yeah. Since head up, I suppose. And
Oh,
Rory
he could do a spider. That was the other one. Gotta get another guy to do a spider because he lost a finger.
Yes. All right.
Like
And Rory will kind of walk up, and noticing that he's, a bit sweaty from working out, once he arrives at the stage, he'll purposely hang back against the wall next to the door and just look kind of confused as to what exactly the fuck's going on here.
Oh, Ulrich's getting right up in the front row. He's very excited.
Is it just going to be Rory and Ulrich?
Where is this shindig happening?
It's
that's
at
what I've been-
area C up here.
I was gonna let Dev.
The real C, not the
Go.
stable C. Nick will see the rest of the Harpers heading up for something and join.
Mr.
They
will
call it
walk
up with Lenore by
So-
the fireplace and say, "What's going on here?"
Is that some kind of show? I don't know.
Bring that
As
French accent you
everybody-
could use, I see.
As everybody gets settled and starts looking at Luke, he kind of looks around and looks like he's about to kind of shrink down into himself a little bit, and then shakes his head and stands upright and nods at each of you, and then he waves his hand towards the central, like, billowing fire in the middle of the room, and you watch as it dims. And from that fire, you watch a circle begin to form. A circle of people. And then one by one, those people begin to fade away. And then another one runs from the distance into it, and a brilliant column of fire shoots up from the circle and starts to swirl and expand in the sky. Shortly after that, another one runs into the circle, and this kind of brilliant greenish hue begins to swirl from within and capture that plume, that column. But before that can happen, you watch these greenish red spectral wolves pounce out of the top of the spiral of flame and begin to dance around the room and kind of chasing themselves, chasing little motes of light. And as the column of fire kind of begins to split more, you watch as a large humanoid wolf-like figure kind of reaches an arm and another arm out of the central column and looks down at all of you. And then you watch as 7 or 8 motes of light begin to appear in front of this large wolf and rush in toward it. And as they collide, a brilliant, dazzling firework of just a scintillating display of multiple colors erupts from this display. And the embers kind of fall and drift, and the room goes back to normal. For those of you that don't know, that was Luke's interpretation of the Harper Season 1 finale. So, before we do anything, I need to know... So, on the stage, I get advantage on all charisma rolls. And Luke intentionally left out parts of that. So he's going to do a deception roll. Okay, that's a 22. Everyone in attendance will gain a point of inspiration.
Hey,
Fuck yeah.
finally using
You're fucking
those
brilliant.
hideout perks.
Yep. I'm not letting them go to waste this time.
That was quite entertaining, my friend, but I thought you said this was going to be a shadow puppet show, not fire.
Well,
I didn't quite understand it, but it was very pretty.
Oh, there's actually a couple of books downstairs. I'm sure you could read up on it.
I've been in the Feywilds a little too long. I haven't been here for a while. We'll have to talk about that some other time, I guess. Sounds
yeah,
fascinating.
I can show you a few of the books, Nick. But yeah, that was from what I can tell, what I can remember. The the Harpers about 30 years ago defeating the cult of Malar.
15.
15 years ago defeating the cult of Malar.
That was some time
It
ago.
was a really good deception check.
Yes.
About this time, after the show ends, the doors are actually going to open, and a young woman is going to walk through bundled up in multiple layers from the cold, and walk over to Not As We Hamish and ask for a drink. And he will say, "Oh, Marigold, what are you doing in today?" And she will sit down and say, "Do you have any helpers today? I can't find Constantina." And he'll kind of look over all of you and be like, "I might. Where's she gone? When was the last time you seen her?" And she will kind of turn to all of you and, are you some of Not As We Hamish's helpers?
Yeah, we are.
Helpers?
We're the Harpers. They spell it wrong.
Oh,
It's close.
right.
Leans on the bar, kind of like listening, and pulls his beer that he had, Not As We Hamish bring him during the show, and just kind of listens over his shoulder.
She'll look around at all of you and, I'm so sorry. I cannot find my sister, and she's like kind of taking off all of her layers as she's doing this, like shaking out the snow. And you'll notice her clothes are kind of poor. Definitely like hand-me-downs, threadbare. You can tell like a few people have worn through them, possibly older siblings or whatnot, before they got to her. And let me show you her.
Ooh.
And she'll be like, my sister, Constantina, has gone missing. And my father says there's been some strange tracks in the woods lately, so I was hoping to find her soon.
Strange how?
I do not know. I am not a tracker. Just that they are strange. Not your typical wolves or deer.
Well, get us on the track and we'll get there.
Well, I don't. Somewhere around here, possibly a little to the east. I know there's that old lodge, a ways out, but I doubt she would have gone there. It's been closed down for years, ever since the deaths.
What deaths?
Oh, it's probably just myth, but some beautiful woman caused all those noblemen to kill themselves.
She made him kill himself. She didn't just do it on her own.
Well, I don't really know the details. I just know that there used to be a hunting lodge near here, and it's been shut down for ages.
Still, if she's out there, wouldn't she be going somewhere warm? Or
Well,
somewhere
that's
that could
why I
be
think
warm?
she would have maybe headed for that if she couldn't have found, not as we Hamish's place in the snow. Maybe she found that place. It's really the closest structure.
How far away is it?
It's about 6 hours out to the east.
Okay. How distance-wise, do you know what it is, Luca?
It'd be roughly
6 hours
12 to
walking
18
time.
miles.
Probably
18
somewhere
miles.
around like 20-ish, 25 miles.
Are you afraid of a wee walk?
No, I'm trying to leverage these hideout bonuses there, bud.
Back it.
Trying to play the system, I see.
Yeah.
I
We'll
really
be
am,
alright.
I'm not very worried about her. She can take care of herself. She knows the forest well enough. I just think she might have gotten caught in the snow last night.
Oh, of course.
No, what'd you say what your name was again?
My name is Marigold.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Marigold, and I'll put out one big
Pleasure to
hand
meet
to.
you.
And you said your sister's name was Constantina. Constantina, yes. Don't worry,
She was supposed to be back last night. She's been gone about a week.
Well, I know a thing or two about tracking people down. I'm sure we can find her, no problem. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Will you tell her that I've got that job for her? So she needs to just hurry her way back.
Back here, you mean?
Back to town.
Gotcha. Of course.
We're about 3 hours south.
What town would that be?
Town.
Ah,
Town.
Towningville.
You know,
Town.
wait, you
Townsville.
haven't been to the town?
I have not prepped that part yet, though clearly
Yeah, but-
I should have.
You haven't been to the town?
You're not
Congratulations,
supposed
you
to
broke.
go there yet.
Come on.
You broke
I
the
just
game.
want to
We're gonna
know.
spend the
Come
next 3
on,
hours
Luke.
just going to the town, Lucas. So
Hold on.
you better
Yeah,
get
I
ready.
know. I should
You
have
never
known.
stopped into town.
The township of town.
I'm
More
afraid
Wow,
often
you really
than
built
It's
the
really
game.
not really a town so
Listen,
much as a collection of houses
like-
in the
yeah.
snow.
not. More often,
It's a rough approximation. We're still going through the council, you see.
when people go missing, they are usually with a loved one or someone of their family. So most likely they are still in the town. If you don't mind, we can go find.
All right.
No.
The
You know your
town's
sister,
name
Constant-
is Imlas.
Ooh, I love that name.
IMLAS.
It's such a good
It is a
name.
small mountain town.
Yes.
Anyway, You know your sister pretty well. I think if you you have a pretty good hunch that she's there, then we're gonna start there. I think.
Thank you so much. I really am. I'm more annoyed with her than worried. She should be fine.
Well, I've been riding a little while. I need a good walk.
Keeper. As Rory's listening to her, he would be kind of struck, right? Like, she's asking for somebody to come help find her sister that got lost in the woods, but she's not really worried. And he'd be like, the fuck? Thinking about how he'd feel about his own sister if she went missing. Can I insight check this situation and see what the fuck?
Yep, vibe check.
Hell yeah. It's an 18.
She has annoyed older sister vibes. You would wager that this younger sister has not, this is not the first time she's pulled something like this. That this older sister is very much her younger sister's keeper, and this is very much par for the course.
Gotcha. He would finish his beer and put it down and tuck in his stool, nod to Hamish and thanks, and turn and kind of walk over to her. Name's Rory. It seems like this might be a bit usual for your sister. Is there any other regular places that she might be?
I mean, she finds all sorts of places tucked away, usually not when there's this much weather going on. She's hard to find in the spring and summer.
Right, but you'd wager this mythical building in the woods seems like the best bet, right?
Well, I wouldn't say mythical, more abandoned, but with the snows last night and she was supposed to come home, I bet she got caught and had to take refuge there since she's not here.
Right. It seems like something we can arrange.
Mm-hmm.
Happy to help. And he'll nod politely and excuse himself to stand by the door, ready for the rest of the party.
All right.
Hey, yeah.
Or I like your attitude. You go get itness. You're ready to go. You're just moving on out. Let's do this thing. And Nick will saunter over and join Rory.
All right. You guys are going to head out on the road?
On the road again.
Well, assuming everyone else is on their way. Unless there's
So
another
does we
show.
Hamish, make sure this young lady gets some beer or whatever. Just she needs to take her mind off of her troublesome sister.
Of course. I'm brewing up some pomegranate tea for her. It's her favorite.
Ugh, that sounds so good. Do make me one of those when you get back, okay?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, I'm just taken aback because I feel like if any of us would have been like, hey, brew us up some beer to Ilya last season, she would have been like, fucking what?
Yeah, I can fucking excuse you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just said make sure she gets a beer. I didn't say brew a beer for her. This is not as we Hamish brewery special.
Not as we Hamish is not Ilya, that is for sure.
Yeah.
He does run the bar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I mean, Nick, you would know this since you've been here before. This
we've got
a
rapport.
person without guile. He
Yeah.
is not like Ilya. There's no secrets. He's like, you're sometimes a little confused how he managed to be in the Harpers because he's just completely guileless.
Yep.
Oh, that's not great.
He's a bud. I like him.
He's definitely a bud.
Should we take horses?
Well, I'm gonna go upstairs and change into some winter clothing real quick.
It would be faster.
Do we have horses? And also, we're taking them off road in the snow. I don't know if they're sued for that.
Are we taking the road or are we going through the forest?
Oh well, if there's a hunting lodge, it might as well be out in the woods in this weather. So it's all weird. Are you
Right.
listening?
It's really not bad. There's plenty of game trails. I think if a young woman lost in the woods can make her way to this place, I think we should be all right. Make it there ourselves, there, Luke.
That's fair. Just considering time.
I mean, my girl Zin is plenty hardy enough to help us on our way. If there's roads, we can definitely use my carriage. But if we're going a little back country, then might have to get our own. Might have to walk.
There are a few Clydesdales out in the stables as well. But not as we Hamish takes care of.
Do they have names?
They absolutely do. But first, how's that changing into winter clothing going?
Taking a hot second.
Oh,
Get my horns off.
Well, we don't necessarily need to take the Clydes.
Are you ready, Tony?
Oh, you're gonna straight up get me named. I thought I was gonna be clever and just call him like.
No. We
I'm
got
ready. I'm ready, GM.
Yeah,
we
let's
got
go.
Noble. We got Karma. We got
Nice.
Zip.
Nice.
We've got Elusive.
Nice.
We've got Nosy. And Quickfire.
These are starting to sound like
Nice.
sleepy and drowsy, and angry, and I love them. I love them
See, I
already.
thought you were just gonna give us two, and you're just gonna name them Dale and Clyde. Shits and grins.
No, you need more than that. However, listen. Not as we Hamish has a horse, but his name is Angus, and you are not allowed to ride him.
There
Just
is a
gonna make
line.
I said Angus McDonald.
It's Angus beef.
Oh no. Well, Nick is
It's not,
going
it's
to
not
uh,
how dressed up
cool.
as a horse.
Nick is going to check in with Zin and double check she is ready to go, and he's going to grab a brush from his cart and brush her mane real quick before they head off onto the road. Because Nick takes care of Zin.
Well-
Seeing it, oh, go for it. Go for it.
We can take the horses or we can go straight through the forest. Either way is fine with me. If this girl has been out in the woods for however long in the cold and the snow, and she hasn't found this hunting cabin, then we need to make haste.
No, you're right. Horses will get us there faster. We should hurry our way there.
All right. I'm going to switch you over. As you start out on the road.
Spooky.
And all around you are mountains, though as you travel east, you notice you're kind of sloping downwards a little bit, and you will notice the landscape around you actually warms just a fair amount. It's still very cool, but it's not the frigid snow and ice of where you have been. And I'll show you a picture of what you're looking at, if it will load.
Finally becoming spring.
Good.
Mm-hmm. We in the mountains.
Yeah, you are in the mountains. The tavern and hideout is actually quite remote. You would know that just from your journey up here there's not much for a long while, and even then when there is something, it is so spread out that it's easy to forget that anything's out here. It's mostly game and hunters and, you know, small little clumps of villages here and there of people just kind of surviving against the frontier.
Has anyone prospected this area?
I'm sure many people have.
I'm sure there's a lot of gold down here.
Mr.
Rory
Pocket.
would be walking with a fast pace, and just really relishing like in the open wildness of it all, and the fact that they are so far from civilization. You'll actually kind of see him relax a little bit as they're out among the trees, and he's, you know, walking alongside one of the horses.
Well, I'm not entirely sure when we should split off of the road. Does anyone know exactly where this cabin is supposed to be?
Well, she said it was out. Was it west or east? Oh no.
I've been to this
was
part
east.
of. I've been to the tavern a while. Do I know the area, Brittany, at all?
Roll a history check.
Which one?
History?
Yep, cool. So I cut out for a sec. I was like, what? Let's do a thing. Oh no, that's a 7.
No.
No, you haven't really gone this direction before. I mean, there's not much out here in this direction. That town's
Not
to
a
the
lot of parties
south,
out
and,
here.
Yeah, you know, yeah, not
Nick
for a
always knows the
long
location of the
time.
nearest party.
Yep.
It's all just a blur to me. It's beautiful, I'm sure, but you can get lost real easily down here. No wonder she's a little bit late.
Hmm.
Well, if it was an old lodge, I'm sure the road would take you to it.
Well, if anything, Luke, would Timor be cooperative today, by chance?
Perhaps I can see if he will help. And Luke will flick his wrist, and his raven familiar will appear in like a swirl of greenish black smoke in his hand. Now, Timor. That's very rude. Seriously? Okay, I don't have time for this. Please help us find smoke plumes, clearings where there might be cabins, anything, please. I will make it up to you. Okay.
Nick will turn to Mistral and just whisper, do you think he's actually talking to the bird or just making shit up?
Usually it'd be the latter. However, actually having a familiar, it's very much the prior.
Lucky you. Wow. I don't know if I'd want to talk to Zen. She'd probably have some awful things to say about me. She's seen me a little bit too drunk a little too many times. You know what I mean?
You know,
How
this
does
is spell
Zen
for
talk
that.
to you?
I'll have to learn it one of these days.
Hmm.
Now wait up, guys. Don't get too far ahead of us.
Oh, catch up. Come on.
I'm having Timor
On an
take
adventure.
a look out, Luca.
Okay. Up ahead, Timor is going to see something very interesting. He is going to see a woman with a sword standing next to a wagon which seems to have the back doors open, and she is standing at guard looking into the forest.
I assume I would have gone and seen through Timor's eyes, because Timor would not have told me about this. Douche. Look alive, everyone. There's a woman, armed woman near the cart. up ahead. It looks like she might be preparing for an ambush of some sort.
Hearing that, Mistral would prepare and cast Mage Armor on himself.
Okay.
Rory would just nod and continue to stride forward
Mhm.
until he saw this woman
Yep.
and would kind of purposely scuff his foot a little bit on the road to make some noise and hold his hands up
She will
like
turn
this.
to you and say, "Watch yourselves. Don't move."
Watching.
And she's gonna look around. It came awake while I was transporting it, and it is busted out of the back of the wagon.
Oh,
What are
it's
we
an
dealing
it.
with?
A bulette?
I'm sorry. You had in your possession a land shark.
Well,
Hey,
it
what
was
the fuck's
supposed
a-
to be asleep.
What the fuck's a
Well,
bulette there,
Yeah.
eh?
It's an exotic animal.
Exotic is a term, but that's how it is.
I've got it. You guys have got to. And she's like trying to like signal to you to like be quiet and like looking ever more nervously into the forest.
Hey,
Oh, you're not
where's-
gonna find it around. It's gonna be burrowing.
Sends a quick message to Rory. Landshark is pretty good descriptor.
He'll get. I can respond back to message, right?
Mm-hmm.
He'll just hear Rory, and you can hear that he's a bit awkward in his response. Well, can I punch it?
Yes.
Right, then we'd be all right.
Please try not to kill it or harm it too badly. I'd rather subdue it. I'm not gonna get paid if I don't deliver it.
Why do you have one?
I'm delivering it up to Serpent's Tooth.
You ready, Ulrich?
And
course
just
I'm ready.
as you're saying this, the ground is going to shake.
Of course it is.
Mistral says we can punch it.
Oh, I tend to do a bit more.
Don't kill it.
Of course, I'm not gonna kill it.
And let's see here. It's gonna get off a surprise round at you, Ulrich. As it just bursts out of the air. I don't have a token for it because my thing didn't want to do a token for it, so that's fine.
It's cool.
But it is going to do, it's gonna burrow up out of the ground and bite at you.
All right.
And that will be 24 to hit
That will hit.
with a 19 piercing damage.
Less than ideal.
And let's have everyone roll initiative.
Bonus action cry.
Let's see here.
Oh shit.
Damn it! All these dice, I can't find my initiative button.
Am I gonna go first?
Charlo is.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Wait.
I'm
no.
still not used
No,
to
it-
that like
it's-
start
it
of the
did not-
round
It
sound.
didn't get your thing because you didn't do initiative in the foundry.
Oh, what? Oh, damn it.
Shame.
Luca, I rolled a 21 for initiative. Would you like me to re-roll it so it's nice and easy in the combat tracker?
Here, let me
Or you can change
update.
it.
What was it? A 21?
21.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
But
Hold on.
yeah, use the Foundry one.
Sorry. Okay. Well, shit. I'm first. Luke, first off, Luke is going to see this giant thing pop out of the ground and attack Ulrich. Is just gonna spook a little bit. I'm assuming we've like gotten off the horses and left them behind as we were moving
Yeah,
forward.
they did not want to come any closer. They're
Yeah.
well trained enough that they're not gonna run, but they are not coming any closer.
Gotcha. Luke is going to see how far away this is. Can he get over here and then climb on top of this rock?
Yeah, if he has the movement.
It's 25 feet to the rock, and he
Mhm.
has 5 more feet to move.
Yeah,
so,
that's fine.
So he'll come over here and get on top of this rock here. And he will look at the boulette, and he will just kind of fastball pitch a mote of greenish black flame at it. Let's see if we can hit the Eldritch Blast. That's a natural 1.
All right, that's not going to hit. And let's see. Is that it for you, Luke?
Yeah.
Okay. Tarlo.
Tarlo is going to move up some. Oh, there we go. There we go. And I don't have the range. So bonus action. Oh, look, the bullet is it's a little soft underneath the chin. You might want to try for that. And
Hey,
you have advantage
soft
on
chin.
first attack roll.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Other than that, I guess I will take the dodge action.
Okay.
I was too far away.
Mistral, you are up.
Mistral is going to take out his wand and tap the soil to cast Basil's Earthen Grasp.
Okay.
Right, let me go ahead and... It's just Maximilian's Earthen Grasp, but... I need the bullet to make a strength saving throw.
A 12.
It is restrained, and it takes 9 bludgeoning damage, and people who attack it now have advantage.
Okay. And what do I need to do to get out of that?
I think you also have disadvantage on your attack rolls, and you need to break out. The restrained target must use its action to make a strength check against my spell save.
Okay. All right. Okay. It is Nick's turn.
Yes, it is. The sound effects are still getting at me. Oh, Jordan. So I'm going to attack with my short bow. Ulrich is right next to this thing?
It popped up and took a giant bite out of me.
Lovely, which means I think get sneak attack.
Yeah,
Not played a
right
rogue
up in
in
there.
so long.
Oh, I'm right up in there. Yeah, you get him.
Let's do this thing. Attack. Normal. That's a 22 to hit, which is lovely.
That'll hit.
Yep. Give me one sec while I type some things. So that's 16 piercing damage. And I do point for the soft chin, even though I won't get any advantage or anything from that. But
Okay.
it's,
All right.
someone said it, so therefore it's what we're going for.
Okay. It is now the Bulet's turn, and it is going to do a strength save, correct? To get out of here? Or, I guess, athletics? Escape? DC?
A strength saving throw if you
Okay.
want to get out of it as an action. And it is no longer restrained.
All right. It will no longer be restrained, and it is going to... it uses its action to do that. I guess so.
To break out, the restrained target can use its action to make a strength
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
Use its action.
All right, then it's
Seems
gonna
really good for
use let's see here. Far. It is going to leap, using its standing leap over to the captain.
Can I make a opportunity attack?
You can.
Fantastic. And yeah, as it kind of like pulls back and releases from me, he's just gonna. Oh wait, I have my advantage on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it one more time just in case of crit. That's a 23.
Okay.
Yeah,
That'll
23 to hit. Perfect. So it's gonna be 9 more slashing damage.
All right. Okay. It is now Rory's turn.
Rory, the second it kind of erupted out of the ground, would have quickly grabbed back on his back and unhooked a wolf mask from his face that he just, with perfect fluidity, puts on. And Ulrich would know that he's actually been practicing the motion of putting the mask on. Like, that's part of his
He's only
training.
got his eye a few times.
Yeah, it will put that on, duck down, and sprint quickly behind the creature to get as it goes, and will attack it first with a kick. Let's do this really quick. I'm gonna use my +2, so that's an 18.
All right.
Does that hit?
That will hit.
Yes. For 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to bonus action come across with a fist. Oh wait, and I have advantage. Oops. So we're gonna roll with advantage. A 15 to hit.
That will not hit.
Okay, and he misses, but kind of skidding and kicking as it's flailing at this woman. And he'll look back to Ulrich and just kind of raise his brows like, y'all right, mate? Like, not saying anything.
Oh, I got it. I'm just angry.
And he'll grin really wide, and more of his tusks will show as he squares off for his next move.
Okay.
That is his turn.
It is now the captain's turn, as she is going to attempt to drive her spear into it. Ooh. 10 to hit will not hit. But she gets 2 more tries. My god. A 9's not much better. Come on, sweetie. Okay,
We
fine.
believe in
Like a
you.
17 to hit. For 19 total damage as she just drives her spear into its side.
Damn.
And then it is now Ulrich.
I finally get to go. All right, Ulrich is. Oh, your turn again. No way. I had the whole thing. All right. Ulrich is just gonna like lightly recover, kind of shoulder in, and then basically Superman punch with a sword, right into this thing's rear.
Okay.
I do not have a. I do not have any +2s, but that will be a 15 to hit.
A 15 will not hit.
Okay, I just want to see if I have to hit with this attack. I have to hit. Dang it. All right. Well, I will still try and shove it onto the floor. As he kind of pings off, he's going to use the momentum of his sword going back to kind of like catch it on his right foot and sweep low into the back of its knee. And
Okay.
I will need it to make an athletics check against me. 16. It's prone.
Oh my god. Why is this happening?
Oh,
Just-
yeah.
Come on, you overgrown termite. But that's gonna be it for me. So I'm gonna hit that button.
Okay. Back at the top with Luke.
Well, now it's prone.
I don't know what to do. It is prone.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Luke will. How is it looking? Is it still looking pretty okay? Or is it starting to show wear and tear?
It's starting to show wear and tear. It's not quite bloodied yet.
Okay. Luke is just going to look at Ulrich, who still has like puncture wounds in his armor.
Oh, his armor's dented, yeah.
And will kind of freak and spook a little bit at the sight of that, considering Ulrich's like actually one of the people he's been spending the most time with, and will hop down off this rock and run towards it, and will just kind of come down with his fist on top of this bullet's head. And as he does that, Rory and Ulrich will watch his fist kind of elongate into this dark, shadowy claw, and these like tendrils of black streak out from behind it as he crashes his hand down into the bullet. And he is going to use his new Shadow Touched feature to cast Inflict Wounds.
Cool.
Someone just got very overexcited about that.
No, I think Dev's got a good reason.
I do get advantage because he is
Prone.
So hopefully, does a 16 hit, Luca?
No.
Do you have any pluses?
I'm so
That's-
sorry.
That was with my
How-
+2.
However, Mistral will look from the back and be like, huh, at what spell you just cast.
Luca, when someone
+2.
performs on stage, do they get the inspiration as well, or does just their allies get the inspiration?
Let's read the deck.
Yeah, what does it say in the hideout?
It says their allies get it, but like
Any of their allies.
I need to
Present gain a
know
point.
something.
Have you been an ally
Did
to
you,
yourself?
at the end of your performance, clap for yourself?
Please clap.
Be honest.
Be honest.
I did not clap for myself. Luke
Then
would not be
no.
the one. Luke would not clap for himself. He's not
No.
confident in himself.
Then no, you
The
are
real
not
enemy
inspired by
Is
yourself.
ourselves.
You need
So
to
sad.
learn to believe in yourself.
Yeah,
Luke.
you need to learn how to be inspired by yourself, Luke.
Yeah, Luke.
You better
Gotta
bet that
clap
Warlock.
for yourself at the end of things.
Please clap.
As those tendrils streak towards the creature and like just kind of dissipate right before touching, Rory will just yell, "It's all right, Luke. It's all right next time."
Aw,
It's right hitting it.
buddy.
Okay, fine. A little pissed off. Luke's going to then outstretch his arm and pull a like jagged, bony scythe out of the ground.
Ooh.
Also wreathed in that shadowy tendrils, but also with kind of like a greenish hue. And he's going to cast. God, what is
Shadow
it called?
Blade.
Shadow Blade. Yeah, it's a bonus
All
action.
right.
Oh, Sid, I'll do
There.
it. Start with that next time.
All right. Is that it for your turn? I'll advance it.
Yes, it's
Tarlo.
Sorry.
Oh. Charlie's not much of the fighter anyway, and he sees everybody else enjoying themselves. Quotes on enjoying.
I'm having a great time.
Hey, you should Rory, just like them, go for the chin. And Rory's got advantage on his next attack.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm just gonna kind of shuffle my way around the back and take the dodge action again, and that's my turn.
Okay, Mistral.
Mistral thinks to himself, has Luke always been able to do that? And is going to move closer, and with a slight flick of the wrist, he had to do it.
Look at him do
He-
it.
He moves the giant earthen copy of Basil over to the top side of the bullet to try to restrain it again. So I need another strength saving throw.
Okay.
All right, you
you
take
guys.
you take 5 bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained again.
All right. How horrible
And you were
for me.
you were correct about last time. It's a strength saving throw the first time, and then when you try to get out, a strength ability check.
Oh, okay. And I use my action. Yeah, okay.
Correct.
You're just
Gotcha.
Just wrecking up my economy over here. Okay. Is that it for your turn?
It is.
2008.
Okay.
Economy.
All right. Nick, you are up.
Nick's going to shout out to the mysterious stranger and just say, are we trying to kill it or are we trying to just incapacitate it?
I would prefer just incapacitation.
All right, what the pretty lady said.
Well, we can do our
Many
best,
of you
I guess.
have a sleep spell that would be preferred.
Didn't prepare it.
I got a sleep spell.
Is that the twins, Nighty and Night?
No, I was
I
just gonna
left
hit
my
with the
alcohol
broadside
at
of my
home.
sword.
Rory will look back at Tarlo for an uncharacteristically smile as he kind of rolls his shoulders.
All right.
He's looking at you, kid.
Well, he's going to do his best to, oh, that's a 20 to hit
It's
somewhere
prone.
non-lethal on this thing.
Okay. All right, you're just gonna. What are you using to attack with? You're just gonna hit with the flat of it. On the top
Sorry,
of the
this is
head?
the crossbow again.
Oh, okay.
So like a leg.
So
or-
you cannot do non-lethal with ranged.
Oh no! How
You have
upsetting.
no control over that bolt once it leaves your crossbow.
Well, too late. I already attacked.
Oh wow.
Ah! Maximum, all 60.
So 21 damage. So as
Time out. I would like to use my reaction.
you're gonna protect the monster.
Deflect missile.
Can you?
Oh
Can you?
shit! It's only if it targets me.
Okay.
Never mind.
So as this happens and you call out to the captain, get confirmation of this, and then you just go ham on this thing, she's gonna look at you a little bit like
I was aiming for a
Can I-
leg.
why
Is it still
even
up?
ask? It is still up though.
Oh, thank God.
It's looking rough.
At least it's not dead, but it's close to not being able to kill us anymore.
It
Hey,
is
someone smacking in the head.
super not great condition. Okay, so it is now its turn.
God,
And it is restrained and prone, so it's gonna try and get out of this.
You are now out of the restraint.
Okay, but I used my action to do that. Alright, I need everyone to roll a dex for me.
I don't want.
Dex save?
Everyone?
Yeah, dex save. As the ground beneath you is going to fall away in a sinkhole as this thing burrows down into the ground.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Do we
Oh,
get
just-
attacks on it?
If you save.
I saved
Okay.
Ooh.
Did you though?
Haha.
with a 20. I'm assuming I saved.
Yeah, it's a 15 to save, so.
Good.
Oh wait,
Who do we got?
Wait. Tarlo, is that advantage only if I attack?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, friend.
Nope, just checking. All good.
I use my advantage and have a 25.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, and she saved. So, did anyone in this circle around it fail?
I failed.
Alright, go ahead and take 5 bludgeoning. And the rest
Okay.
of you can get off attacks as it, like, burrows down into the ground, the earth falling away near it, but its tail is still kind of poking up at the ground. You can try and hit at
As
it.
the dirt kind of sinks in, Rory will lose his footing and kind of stumble and just yell, "Fuck!"
Do those of us that are not currently like right next to it, do we still need to make the deck save?
No. It's
Okay.
it's just around it. Okay, anyone else making an attack?
Yeah, has
I rolled a
Ulrich
7.
gone?
I
Yeah.
rolled a 7.
Ulrich was a little thrown off balance as the
Let's see.
ground
I
gave
had
way.
my ribs compressed.
Do you get advantage for
I'm
attack of opportunities?
No.
I'm just curious.
Well,
I mean, what context? Like,
with
just...
Tarlo, I used Tarlo's benefit on the first attack of opportunity, but I mean,
Okay.
unless you consider me
Seriously?
flanking with the
Okay.
captain.
I mean, just by default, no, but like,
Like,
if you
or would you
have
consider? Would you consider?
inspiration or something, you can.
Yeah, I do. I was just curious if you consider Ulrich and the captain flanking also.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
Am I flanking as well?
No, I'm not hitting it. It gets,
No.
it's fine.
There's no one across from you.
Rory? Rory?
GM, I have a question. Is this an adult boulette?
Yes.
Oh, it's a large creature.
That's pretty big, which is why you're all making that save. Well, I don't know. It's
Oh
just
my.
Yeah, it's large. Large. Okay. No, Luke, you do not get to reroll. But Chicky is going to attempt to shield bash it. And she's going to do so. For 9, it's down a little further. And then she's gonna shield bash it again. Alright, that was exactly what she needed. Okay, so she is just gonna shield bash it and try and knock it unconscious as she like kind of dives into the dirt after it. And you guys are now out of initiative as this thing kind of like slumps into this like half dug hole. And she is going to look around at all of you and say thank you. Do you think I could also now get your help getting this creature back into the wagon before it wakes up?
Of course. 1 second.
Yeah,
Friend-
Tarlo
my
moves
friend
over
fell
trying to
over.
help Rory.
Yeah, get him up.
Yeah, Rory would take the first hand that was offered to him. Was it Tarlo or Ulrich? Which one moved faster?
Probably Tarlo.
I'm
See-
fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, he would look a little sheepish and kind of clap his arm and pull up. Say, "All right, fate keeps you humble." As he takes off the mask and hooks it back to his belt, and will call out to the stranger, "Do we need it healed up some? We just need to get it in the cart."
I have some scrolls in the cart that I can dig for. I didn't have time to grab them. And she will go out to the cart under a compartment and pull out a scroll and kind of read from it awkwardly.
I wouldn't waste your breath on the scroll. Just let it recover naturally.
Well, it's a sleep scroll first, and then I was gonna heal it.
Okay, well.
I just don't want it waking up again before I get...
Imagine
He
she's
Awkwardly
fully
pulls out
tied.
his healing kit and then realizes that she has it figured out and like pushes it back in his bag. Just feels bad about like almost killing it.
While she's turned away, Ulrich will just kind of like immediately start pulling out a rope and will like tie it around his legs and like over the shoulder, like try and make like an actual
Hog tie
surprisingly
it.
good with knots. Basically, like not. It's like he's getting ready to pull it back out, kind of as if it's like It's like just like a fucking horse, just a bit bigger. Oh, plenty to
Yes,
eat.
it's
didn't
quite
ya?
awkward to get it around such a rotund
Oh,
body.
You feel this? No wonder I couldn't bloody get a sword in here. It's hard as shit.
Yes, they actually eat stones, and that's actually what their carapace is made out of.
Oh
Well,
no,
if
you don't
anything, if anything, we got off a lot better than
say. Oh,
otherwise. That could
you
have gone a
can
lot
hear its little
worse.
heart beating.
Oh my god, this is the goddamn Triceratops from Jurassic Park, isn't it?
Listen to it. Its heart's going. It's so pretty. Oh, it's
Until it bites you.
it's just a little love tap. He's scared. He's all. All right, let's
You
get
might
him
want
out
to
of there.
back up a little bit there, Ulrich.
Look, I'm getting him out of the hole.
The nice lady would like to put it to sleep.
So we get her out
The
of the hole,
lady
put it back in
will,
the
yeah,
cart.
the lady will successfully put it to sleep, and then you'll see her also cast what appears to be a healing spell as well. And again, she's just kind of fumbling with these scrolls, clearly not super practiced with magic, but this is
Ooh.
obviously something she's done before. And she's just gonna kind of trip over the words a few times, and then
Would you care if I helped you with those? It would go a lot faster.
oh, yeah. If you're magically inclined, I'm sorry, I'm better with the spear. I know I need to know how
please.
to do this, but
Please, I'll take them. What are those scrolls that are being used right now?
it's a scroll of sleep and a scroll of cure light wounds.
And I will be adding those to my spell book.
God damn.
Will you though?
Right, Miss, why don't you help me with the rope while we get him out?
It'll take a very long time.
Yes. I don't know if it'll be necessary, but, just in case the sleep wears off again.
Can we get your name, my friend?
Oh, I'm sorry. Beatrice.
Beatrice.
Yes. And yours.
Oh, I'm Talo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much for your help. Usually this doesn't happen, but this guy's, he's kind of a big one, so I guess it
don't
just
thank
wasn't
me.
quite enough.
Tarlo motions to everybody else that actually did something.
Right, so I'm just gonna pull him out myself. It'll be fine.
No,
you know-
Rory's on the other side, kind of crouched down at his feet in the soft dirt. Right, Ulrich on the count
On.
of 3.
I comes
One.
after 2, right?
Yeah,
Joking,
one,
joking. I think
two.
1, 2. Yeah.
Right. And we'll kind of push up and shove to try and get this thing up and out. And he'll call over, look over at Mistral and Nick and kind of gesture with his head. This thing's huge.
tying more rope around
you're
his
clearly
armor,
so
and
much
it's
stronger
like-
than I. I mean,
Nick will flex his biceps real quick and heave it on over there with you.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
getting it out of the
Good
hole.
job, and we're
Strength
getting
score.
I'll
detail
help.
because of it. How sweet.
Mr. will help you, but it'll be that fake like.
Oh,
I'm touching. Ooh.
Would I,
and Mr. Rogers has given us a good table.
DM, would I be able to get a quick peek as to what else is possibly in the back of this cart before they shove a giant land shark inside?
There appears to be some rope, some stakes, some random hunting equipment, but you'll notice a lot of the hunting equipment has been modified to where it has blunted ends to most of the stuff, as if it's definitely non-lethal hunting. Things that you would see in not really a poacher's cart, more like a someone that would be capturing something for a zoo.
Animal control.
Yeah.
Oh,
But also a poacher.
But non-lethal poacher. Animal control is probably a good analogy of the kind of things you would see in there.
Whispering to Ulrich, you think she knows where the cabin is?
she might be through the area, sure. But I mean, figured we'd find it one way or another. We'll ask. How about that?
All right, let me roll this good table really quick. Hold on.
Sure thing.
Right,
But
Ulrich,
you can go ahead and ask your
Twist,
question.
can you twist that arm a bit? It's getting caught. Fuck.
Yeah,
And
right. No, it's are you rotating?
It's gonna be Rory.
Fuck.
Rotate. Pivot.
Go
Pivot.
up over. Yeah.
All right, no, yeah,
fuck,
pivot.
yeah, fucking hell. Yeah. Fuck.
Right, wait. I'm taking the first step up here. All right. And, Christ.
Rory.
It's on me. It's on me. It's on me. Oh, it's okay. It's rolling. It's rolling. Okay.
Before you knee.
It fell on me. How am I going to use my legs? I'm came between a cart and a hard place.
It's fuck.
It's like these
Cart-
people
like
haven't
Harpers,
known
if
what a
you will.
bullet was.
Luke, can you help? Fuck.
Yeah, Luke will just like send his mage hand over to just kind of like help push just a tiny bit.
Beatrice is over helping as well, like lifting him.
This is like a 1-ton
like-
creature. Your mage hand can do nothing.
Kind of like.
It'll teeter.
And I
Bench-
love
bench
watching. I
pressing
just
this
like
thing
watching
slowly.
it. It's just like this is entertainment of a
All
new level.
All of the casters look at Luke and they're like,
Nick ensures to lift with his legs, but does say, remember to lift with their back in a twisting, jerking motion.
Oh, no, Nick.
Fuck
no.
you.
You take your legs completely out of the equation.
Fuck off.
We have horses.
We
We have.
We're
The horses
here.
are spooked right now. They weren't coming anywhere near here.
As Rory and Ulrich are like pushing this creature into the cart, Rory will look back at Luke as he mentions the horses and raise his brows like, seriously, dude, now?
And like tuck his head under. Really?
With the three of you very strong people getting this thing in, you are able to just kind of roll it, kind of push it up like a little like wooden ramp that comes down out of the cart and get it into the cart here. And she will kind of close everything up and strap it down.
Or just gonna kind of just sit like leaning against the back of her head. All right, so see any hunting lodges around here, Miss Beatrice, Captain, Lady?
Well, yeah.
Hey.
Do you mean the Serpent's Tooth?
That's a hunting lodge where a lady apparently made a bunch of other fellas go kill themselves, and yes.
I'm sorry. What was that last part?
It's a haunted lodge. Apparently, some lady made a bunch of noble pricks go off and do themselves in.
Oh. Oh, yeah. No, there's like some old myth back when this was a really popular place for nobles to come and hunt. Some rare beauty or something inspired all the men to do a bunch of like feats for her hand or something and ended up getting themselves killed like a bunch of idiots. But I guess it was bad for business.
Right.
Place shut down.
Right. Well.
But
So that's the lodge. then.
it's not really a hunting lodge anymore. The lady runs it now, and it's Serpent's Tooth Rare and Exotic Creatures.
Oh, it's like traveling animal shows, but in one place.
Well, yeah, I mean, it still serves a lot of nobles, but just not for hunting anymore. More just for
Right.
pets.
Oh, can you pet him?
Well, if
Rory
it's
would
like
like-
this guy, I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, but he's a softie.
Rory
heard
would
they've
like
got
to
a
insight
cockatrice,
check
though.
Ulrich. to
What?
see if Rory wants to fucking insight check Ulrich to see if he's fucking flirting right now. Never actually fucking seen him flirt yet, but he thinks that he's asking an awful lot of questions. I mean, he's leaning real weird against the cart, and he thinks that maybe he might be trying to.
Wait, what was the good table that you got?
Yeah, as Rory is insight checking, a dove is going to come down out of the air and alight on Rory's shoulder.
He will look at it like it's not moving, but look at it and hold very still.
It appears upon closer inspection spectral.
And he'll just note it and turn back and keep looking at Ulrich.
It fills you with a longing for peace. You now have a +8 bonus on persuasion skill checks unless you attack a creature.
So once I attack, it's gone.
Uh-huh.
That's all right with that's fucking.
Praise
all
Eldar. Pave the way for peace.
The dove floats down, looks at Rory. Ah.
No, Rory, he would like. That's the thing is, he looks at it kind of like perturbed, and then you just a flash of acceptance, shrugs, and looks back to Ulrich. Is Ulrich flirting with her?
Not leaving this question.
Not leaving it.
The important questions.
I mean,
Like,
Captain Beatrice
He's asking.
is a fox. She's a strong fox too.
Right. Well, fucking Ulrich gives Rory a lot of fucking shit every time he talks to somebody, and now he's here and he's got this card and he's leaning back and he's asking a lot of questions.
He's asking a lot of questions, but they also seem to make a lot of sense.
Yeah, but like the way he's asking them. Just yes or no. They spend a lot of time.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Sarah, is this ribbing in character as well?
I wish.
No, he's
It will be later. It will be later.
right. No, he's just kind of he's legitimately asking questions, but I mean, there's like you use the star. That's pretty cool.
Right. Okay. And then Rory will just kind of fold his arms and square off and wait for it to be done. Occasionally looking at the dove, and he'll look over at Luke and just.
Luke
Point
will
at
just
it.
kind of like sidestep up to Rory and kind of put his hand on his chin. Timur will land on his shoulder, and Timur will just kind of look at the dove. And then fly off. And then Luke will just kind of, with his arms crossed with Rory, just kind of nudge Rory with his elbow. Hey,
fucking load.
watch this. Luke will wave his hand, and a little stuffed animal of a boulette will just appear on Ulrich's shoulder.
Oh, do you see that? See, look, you can pet this thing. Look at him, he's a softie. Oh,
Fucking brilliant, Luke.
it's so cute. Look at him. Look at his
Just
little
wait.
face.
Just wait. Luke's also going to cast Minor Illusion to have the boulette like turn its head at Ulrich, and then look like it's gonna jump at him, and then just disappear.
You see it moves too. Oh, that's very cool. Wait.
Proper.
this
Take a
happen.
point of inspiration
Broken.
for just being fucking savage.
Look, all right, look.
Nick is just about to swoop in and start flirting with her, so like you better figure your shit out.
No, at this point, with all these theatrics,
So many.
Beatrice
himbos.
is actually gonna.
Oh, sorry. You were saying
should-
something about the lodge.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
So
how
that's
much
where-
longer
that's
this
where
is
you're
gonna
going.
last. I need to deliver this to the
Yeah.
lady.
So you're going to the lodge too.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Are you going?
if that's
Are
all
you
right. Yeah.
in the trade?
Yeah. We're looking for somebody.
Who?
Constantina? No? Well, we figured she's lost out
Constantina.
here. So, you know.
She could be one of the guards, maybe. I feel like I know
Well,
most of
she
them.
shouldn't. So she shouldn't be one of the guards. She should be probably someone who's just out here, like about.
I mean, there's mostly just the lady and the old woman, and then the guards mainly.
If it's all right, would you mind just following you out there? Like, apparently that might be the place.
Come along. Yeah, you guys seem all right.
All right, I'm gonna go check this thing out, and he's gonna walk. He's gonna go. Rory, look, stuffed animal again.
What? Is
You
Uh,
got a
him and I s-
dove.
yeah?
Oh, do we all get magical companions now?
Nah. Nah.
Not breaking the news. Just have the fun.
Just let him enjoy this moment as like Tarlo's gonna go get the horses. Oh,
Luke,
the
Luke
shenanigans.
will wave his hand again, and the stuffed animal will just kind of look at Ulrich, smile, and then just let out the longest, smelliest fart. Just
Oh, it's brilliant. That's lovely, isn't it?
and then
Oh, that's
the whole thing would disappear.
And with that, I'm gonna say we take a break before you guys go to the lodge.
Heyo.
Before Luke does some other ridiculous thing just to fuck with people.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break, and we will be right back. So as you guys come up across the ridge here on this road, you will see that the lodge looks like it was maybe once more of a luxury resort than a fortified camp. And it's comprised of a main house and multiple smaller buildings arranged around a central courtyard with a gazebo. Some of the buildings have been partially restored with heavy wooden doors and iron locks. All windows have been removed and are boarded over, and most of the buildings lock from the outside. And this is the captain speaking.
This is your captain.
Do we prepare for landing?
That was good. Multiple layers. This has layers. So, Captain Beatrice is going to turn you, and I'm going to just hand this off to the guards so they can get him where he needs to be. And if you want to come in, I'll introduce you to the boss, so she doesn't think I'm just bringing a bunch of tourists onto the grounds. Well, please come in with me. They have like a little tiny kind of a tavern, you could say.
Perfect. Rory, drinks.
Right, not till we find a fun missing
Right,
person.
of course.
But yeah, Ulrich, we need some fun.
Let me bring you over here.
Is there somewhere for us to tie the horses up while we're here, I assume?
Yeah, there's a bunch of rings over by one of the buildings to your left.
To my left?
Uh-huh.
The empty expanse of no map to the left.
Like your character's left. Like if you're on the edge of the map looking this way. Listen, it makes sense in my mind. I know where your characters are standing and in what direction they're looking. To the north.
Okay, die.
All right.
Rory would wait for the captain and see where she was headed, and be carefully looking around. Is it super noticeable that it locks, all the doors locked from the outside?
Pretty noticeable. They're like giant padlocks.
That would.
And as you guys start to kind of disperse, you'll be like, I'm sorry, if you could just stay with me. A lot of potentially dangerous creatures on the grounds. If you know, I'd love to just have you come with me in, and you can meet the boss. And
What do you keep here? It could be so dangerous that you're so worried.
oh well, I brought up a Yeti last week that I'm pretty sure they still haven't sold. I know they've got a cockatrice. You know, there's just a few things.
A
Yeti.
I have so many questions, and each one's just going to lead to more. So I think it's best if we.
Yes, please just come in and sir, you can roll a perception if you would like, Rory, to look around. But it is pretty obvious about the locks, just because they are rather large
he got
padlocks.
a 20.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna notice the locks. Another thing that he will notice is on the gazebo, there's a little small plaque labeled "Dread Gazebo in memory of Eric." And then other than that, you'll notice quite a few guards standing
Is the
around.
gazebo this thing that we're standing in front of right now?
Yes. Standing around at the occasional little outhouse outbuilding, not outhouse, outbuilding. And standing at the ready with large spears, and a few of them even have those, like, the spear things that dog catchers have with the, like, loops on the end.
Safe to assume they're trying to keep the animals if the animals escape or whatever.
Right, yep.
Okay.
Can't remember what the name is. I'm trying to think of it.
Yeah, dog
But I know what you
catcher
mean.
loop. It's like a butterfly net, but for dogs. And the captain will lead you in the main building here.
So do you run this place, Miss Beatrice?
Do I run it? No, the lady runs it.
The lady.
Yeah, Lady Malice. She runs it.
Like
And you will, as you guys walk in, you will see that the main hall has been extensively restored. And there's a few, like, there's a guard in there. As a small, like, a teen girl comes and serves her a drink. And then there's an older lady kind of off to the side with a big, thick, heavy shawl, just sitting and enjoying what appears to be some sort of hot drink, like tea or something. And the captain will actually signal to you guys, and sorry, just wait here for a second. And she will walk in past the counter and to a back door and knock for a second. And you will see a tall, very tall woman with a veil on her face come to the door, and they will exchange a few quiet words, and then the woman will go back into the room. And let me show you what she... And stop it. And Beatrice will walk back to you guys, and she'll say, the boss is grateful for your help. You can stay for dinner tonight. Have your own rooms. We can talk more if you guys are wanting to help out with a few things. There'd be some coin in it for you.
Well, we're here on a search mission, if you would. We're looking for a young lady.
Oh, right. And she's gonna... What was the young lady's name again?
We were told her name was Constantina.
Okay. And she's gonna go up to this barmaid here, and she's gonna be... I'm sorry, Miss... Hi, Miss... do you happen to know... if there's a Constantina around here? And the young girl will look at her, and... yeah, that's me.
Oh, well, that makes everything easy.
And you will see the girl behind the bar serving drinks is young with blonde hair, and she has a few scars across her face that seem kind of recent, but it looks like they were magically healed. And she's like, yeah, that's me. What can I help you with?
Carla will walk closer to the bar. Your sister is Marigold?
What about Marigold?
She told us she was looking for you, that you were supposed to return home yesterday.
Oh, yeah, no, nope. I got a job here and I'm good. Thank you, though. I'll send word to her, though.
Can I vibe check her?
Vibe check.
Please, dice gods, be kind. They were okay. Got a 16.
All right. So, Constantina appears quite happy working here. And she seems very friendly.
Constantina, your sister did mention she'd found you a job.
Oh, yeah. No, I know about that. She was trying to get me a job being a chambermaid for some nobleman in a city far away.
Oh,
No,
yes,
thank
that
you.
does sound like shit.
Yeah. So I'm perfectly happy here, thanks.
Well,
But if there's a drink I can get for you.
Well, that would go down quite nicely. I think we just wasted the better part of an afternoon.
And she will hand out some drinks. And to the rest of you, Captain Beatrice is going to be... listen, I know it's kind of getting later on in the day. You're welcome to stay here. You will, of course, be locked in your rooms for the night.
I'm sorry, what?
For your own protection, of course. We all... It's standard procedure. The creatures we keep here are very dangerous.
Sorry, DM question. Quick question. Is the picture you've presented here to us of the lodge accurate?
In vibe.
In vibe, okay. I'm just curious if there
Yeah.
are actual like orc heads on the wall.
No.
Okay.
No.
Alright, I have an
It's
issue with that.
mostly in vibe.
We just need to speak to a manager, but we're
Listen,
okay.
we were I was
No.
very much also getting the most dangerous game vibe. Super bad.
You want it? You want a vibe check again?
How did you get this job, Constantina, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I actually got word that girls could get pretty good work up here at the lodge. And upon her saying this, you will now notice that you have not seen a male. All the guards are female. Beatrice is a woman.
A magnanimous dispensation.
She's like, I know the lady takes good care of her girls, so I wanted to come up and work here. I knew I could make a pretty fair wage. And it's better than, going to work for a nobleman or getting married off like my dad wants to do for me.
Oh, yes, I can totally understand that sentiment.
But if there's nothing else, I've got some dishes to do.
Tarla's just gonna kind of like look back and like, guys, help me out. She doesn't want to leave.
You've been very kind, Constantina. Captain, I've heard the two of you talk about the lady a couple of times, and I'm very interested in who this happens to be.
Lady Malice. She's the boss. She runs the place.
She runs all of this.
Oh, yeah. She's wonderful.
I've never heard of Lady Malice.
She keeps to herself mostly, just runs the business.
And sorry if I'm missing a thing or two. What exactly is the business?
Oh, we trade in exotic animals. We provide the finest pets for, those who are looking.
Pets.
So the rich and the noble.
Usually, yes.
Is this a legal operation?
No,
Legal?
we're no narc, but
I don't know that it's illegal. There's no laws around here against it.
Luke might see Tarlo give him like a glare, like, "Don't make things worse."
Beatrice seems completely unbothered.
might we get a chance to meet this lady? She sounds absolutely fascinating.
Oh, I know she comes out for hot cocoa at night. If you'd like, you can probably catch her then.
Oh, sweet
She
tooth.
usually
How
doesn't take
exciting.
dinner with us, though.
Privacy and all that.
She is,
a
she's kind of quiet,
businesswoman.
but you'll love her. She's the greatest.
Tony,
Luca?
what do you do this time?
We do have a bad table.
no.
Oh.
Mr. Rogers.
He giveth the good, he giveth the bad. You take them both, and there you have the tables.
Yeah, let's see. Hold
While
on. Let's
you're doing that,
see.
Luca,
Round and round we go.
Rory would have moved over to Mistral and kind of stood at the.
Who's for?
Luke.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, not me.
Stood at the door next to Mistral and kind of looked around and say, "I Mistral?
Hmm.
This place is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen this many women in one place.
Same.
Ulrich's moving over the bar and he's like,
Oh,
but he's actually
boy.
heading over the old woman.
The old woman.
He's gonna sit down next to the old. Let me resolve this really quick.
Yeah, of course. Like, this is why all the other conversation is happening.
Oh, this is the good
Hashtag,
table. What am I
hashtag
doing?
hot grandma.
No, my
Let's
God,
resolve this
no!
real quick. You're dead. Now,
No.
moving on.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
just resolve this.
This is
really
also
quick.
why you're getting the bad table, not just because you told Luca we had one, like the teacher's pet saying, "Miss, you forgot the homework."
Luca.
I'm sorry. Do you want?
I'm still upset at Tony for saying Jane
viewers
Exotic.
to go unloved?
Well, Purple came up with it first. It was Jolene Exotic instead of Joe. I feel like Jolene is a little bit better.
She
Jane.
works on her walls.
Hopefully not.
She's the vibe of orcs on her walls.
Ty,
Mhm.
I'm gonna message this to you. And
Oh,
to you,
no.
Mr. Rogers.
Yes, it's a
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
roleplay
Wait, this
one.
ain't
I
no
love it.
TPK deck.
Okay, but it was
Bad
pretty
enough.
clear what that was by the end of it. Hey, I want to sit down next to this old lady, who is just old woman when I hover over her.
Okay.
Ulrich hitting up the old ladies.
Doesn't. Not every interaction. is
Okay,
right.
Mr. Rogers, I sent that to you on Discord. And Ty, I sent it to you as well.
This isn't that bad.
Good luck.
Oh no!
Don't die.
Mr. will whisper back to Rory. I don't think a lock will do much.
Against what we just fucking brought in? No. Seems a bit weird, if you ask me.
Yeah.
There's some strange words. There's a memorial gazebo, it seems. Seems a bit odd. Making such a fuss over someone who's gone, but
Check that out. Pointing to the old woman discreetly.
Ulrich, as you sit down,
Yes.
you're going to hear some new voices, and she'll turn to you. Hello.
Sorry, are you hard of sight, Granny? Can you not?
Just a little, and she'll lean in very, very close. Come here. And she'll say, "Stay calm. You're all in danger.
We're all in
I'm
danger.
trapped here, and so are you."
Well, that's not good. Are they keeping you against Joel?
Not now. Not now. We'll talk later.
All right. Do you need anything?
No,
I'm good.
I'll come to you tonight in your rooms.
All right. Well, how
We'll
do you
talk
know
then.
which one
We
is
must
mine?
wait until they're asleep.
All right. I suppose.
And then she'll stand up. Oh, it's lovely to meet you, young man. And
Yeah,
she's
same to you.
she's gonna go and wander off, out of sight.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to Rory and Mistral, kind of like clearly kind of giving everyone like a second glance. All right, okay. We might need to talk about while we're staying here.
Are we doubling up, or is it single beds?
I haven't asked about the situation, but I figure the more people we can get in one room, the better.
I agree.
I just look. There's
That's the most exciting thing you've said all night, Ulrich.
hey, GM,
Mm-hmm.
this would be a lot for Rory, given his background.
Mm-hmm.
Could I roll? He would be trying to figure out what the hell he's looking at. Like, do these women seem like he would be paying very close attention to like their face and what they're doing and watching them, like trying to get an understanding of what the hell is happening. Like, why are there so many of them here?
Roll either perception or vibe.
I will go with insight if that's all right with you.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to use my inspiration to re-roll.
All right.
Yes.
Like a 1?
The 23.
It's a 23. I am.
Yeah, if you'd message it to me, that's
Yeah, no, I'm gonna send
Thank
you a gif of the vibe you are getting from all of the women in this establishment.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Snooze
Ulrich,
do.
you see, I for one don't think we should worry about spending the night together or anything like that. I think we should all just go to our rooms and sleep this off.
Oh, we're
okay,
spending the
okay,
night.
Okay. Well, look. Well, first off, yeah, I mean, let's not travel back at night in the cold. Secondly,
This is why you wear the appropriate gear.
Well, we did the job. We found.
Okay.
her.
Could I cut in real quick? Let's speak very quietly, like I'm telling y'all a secret. And if you could all just like, the old lady said she'd be around to see us later tonight about some sort of danger or something.
I'm sorry, an old lady.
You're just talking way too loud, man.
Do you not remember what I told you in that little letter? To stay away from the elderly, or at least be cautious about them for a little while?
Oh, really? Out here?
Yep. They could be anywhere. They're weird. They want your souls.
Right,
Do
so
you
you're...
Do you mean to tell me that all of the old women that we encounter want our souls?
They could. I don't
Okay.
know. I need a little more time to look into it.
So here's an idea. We all just stay in the same room. We stay safe. We stay ready, because something's not right here. I don't like it that the old lady's spooked and apparently being held here. Not a fan. Yeah, should be around to see us.
Yes.
What
Possibly
if they...
take your heart and rip it out of your chest to eat it.
Well, she'd have to get through the armor first.
Well, the boulette kind of helped her a little
You
bit.
crunched it. It's fine. Anyway. But again, more of us together in one room, the better. Right? And then I says, that's my foot.
I
Wow, that was such a good joke.
I don't know. I feel like I'm still going to take my own room tonight, so thank you, though.
I think it's best if we're going to be here, at least double up.
DM?
Mm-hmm.
Luca.
Oh, okay.
Nick had a
Sorry.
question. He was
I
a little
said.
soft about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So
Uh-huh.
before we all start heading to bed, is there a chance that Nick could have another conversation with Constantina?
Of course. She's just she's busying herself cleaning up and also looks like she's preparing dinner. It's a pretty simple dinner. It seems to be like a kind of like a mac salad. And some bread with garlic and butter on it. And it's definitely like, these are the things I know how to make, and I'm trying my best to prove myself in this new job and those kind of recipes. So she's got mac salad and garlic bread and, the few
Make her own
random
garlic
cocktails that she knows how to make.
So Nick is then approach Constantina and just say, well, we're sorry for interrupting you. We're thinking that we had any right to bring you back, but what should we tell your sister?
No, I'll send her a letter. I didn't want to go work for that guy. Dad was wanting to oh, you gotta find a job or, get married, one of the two. You can't be in this house, blah, blah, blah. And I just, I didn't want to do that. And I didn't want to get married. I'll send her a letter.
No,
She's a little bit of a busybody, so.
I can say from experience that marriages are a little bit of good and a little bit of bad, but I'm happy with mine.
I'm
But,
too young to get married.
I
And
mean,
also, I don't want to get married just because my dad needs money.
totally valid. You should always marry someone you deeply care for.
Yeah, but
partner's-
like when I'm old.
Whatever it is, for any person, marriage is its own special thing for you. But so this place is famous for taking care of its women.
Well, yeah, I heard from a few ladies in the village. They had done a few shifts up here as cleaning women, a few months ago. And they said the pay was really fair, and that Lady Malice is really, really fair to all of her workers.
Does Lady Malice only hire women? Is that just?
I don't know if
preference,
she.
or,
I mean, we've got a lot of ladies. I don't know that a guy's ever applied.
Interesting. And what is the what? I don't know. You've only been here a little while.
Yeah, I've only
and
been here a week.
Nick will turn to the captain and say, I gotta know, what is the most interesting thing you've sold to one of your clientele?
Oh, the most interesting. Well, probably a displacer beast.
Oh,
That one was purchased. Oh, it had a cute note. Congrats on your graduation from wizarding school. Here's a new kitty. Love, Mom. And it was really sweet and just adorable. That one was hard to trap,
I've heard
I
of some
tell you.
sweet 16s getting their horse on their 16th birthday, but that sounds extravagant.
Hey man, it's what are you gonna do about the rich? They live a different life than we do.
You're telling me. Well, it's really fascinating, this whole situation here. DM, not to get meta or anything, because I'm conversing with these folks,
Mhm.
do I get any do they just kind of seem totally genuine to me?
Yeah, would you like to roll a vibe check?
I would love to. I'm not sure if I'm any good at it, but I'll certainly try. It's a 9.
I mean, they seem very happy, satisfied. They seem like they are, working a job and getting
Yep.
fair pay for it and treated well.
That's pretty good. I can't say more than that. Well, thank you so much. Enjoy dinner. I'm gonna go join the rest of my friends back at the.
Oh, you're not gonna eat with us?
What are we having for dinner?
I don't know, Constantina. What are we having for dinner? Constantina will just kind of look up like kind of a squeak, and she's like, pasta and rolls.
Constantine, do you want some assistance in the kitchen? I know some spectacular recipes that I can probably throw together from anything in the kitchen.
Yes, please. And she's gonna come up to you. She's like, listen, I really want to impress the lady, but I don't know how to cook that well.
Don't you worry. Soup is unbelievably easy, and I can show you a spectacular recipe.
Yes,
Don't you
please.
worry.
Yes, please. She will absolutely just lead you back, show you everything she's got, and just pay attention to everything that you show her.
And Nick is like, Nick would be the perfect house husband kind of thing. He grabs ingredients that should never go together, and yet makes a beautiful, gorgeous little dish, little soup, and like a side, and like finds random ingredients that have been been waiting to be used, and shows Constantina the appropriate way to make it and how she can adapt it. And I'm not typecasting myself at all.
What are you doing again?
But he's trying to give her something so that she can impress the lady. And maybe
Yeah,
that'll,
she will absolutely pay attention. She seems like a pretty quick learner too. She's picking up what you're putting down.
I love it. Well, Constantine, I mean, I'll be back for dinner in just a minute. Why don't you finish up here, and
Oh, of course. Thank you.
I would
Thank you.
love to join your dinner table.
All right, and as she does that, you'll notice a few more guards that are like coming in. It seems like they're gonna eat dinner in shifts. However, the captain is gonna come over to you, guys, and what are you guys doing?
Tarlo took a quick step outside.
All right, what's
Very
what's Tarlo
casual.
doing out there? Yeah.
What is Tarlo doing out there? Stressing. Kind of like looking around, watching. Debating on pulling something out of his pack, but really not wanting to do it right now.
Okay. Do you want to be any less cryptic?
Nope.
Okay.
Tony and his secrets.
Cryptism.
As the captain approaches, Rory's just spent the whole time, like, he was looking at everybody, and there was a moment where he kind of leaned back and, it's fucking weird. Just, alright? Little clans are gonna be fucking pissed if they ever hear about this place. And just kind of looking around, just and seems to kind of be at ease with where he's at, and will just kind of enjoy the quiet as he watches everybody.
Rory, what are you? Oh, Captain! Hey. How are you?
She's gonna look at you. Hey, what's going on? You guys gonna eat dinner, or are you getting tired, needing to go to bed now? I can show you to your room.
I, for one, am very tired and would love to go to bed now.
Okay.
Really, Luke?
Can't skip dinner.
Absolutely. I am
Awesome.
not hungry, and I need to go to bed.
It's one of the top 3 meals of the day.
The player is not at all convinced. Can I roll a personal vibe check against Tyrant?
An in real life vibe check? Yeah, go ahead.
And so it begins.
What is my insight bonus for me personally?
I'm always sus, so I don't know what you're gonna get out of that one, bud.
The DC is 2.
Right. Well, I am. I'm just gonna head on to bed.
Are we all going to share the same room?
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
right?
What's the
No.
sleeping situation? Well, he's gonna go off and do his own thing by himself.
There's nothing fucking wrong with a man having a bit of time to himself there, Ulrich.
Of course not. Sure.
We'll request the room right next to him anyways. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, where are we staying?
Beatrice will turn. She's like, it's that door down there, at the end of the kitchen, and you go through that door, and then straight through that door, are the guest chambers.
Right. Captain.
And I'll come by after dinner once you're ready for bed, and I'll make sure to lock up.
Right. Can I ask how you made your way here? How you just word of mouth?
Oh yeah, well, I kind of got into the job with my old mentor. We used to do mercenary work back in the day, but kind of dangerous, living on the edge. And then I got word of this job, and it seemed, a lot, still some danger, still some excitement, but a lot less dreary, a lot less sad a lot of the time.
Right. How do you mean? Just
Well, mercenary work usually ends up, you do a lot of wet work.
Right.
So it's not the greatest.
Yeah.
And this, we just put them to sleep, and then they get happy homes, keeping wizards company while they, work on their graduate thesis or whatever wizards do. I don't know.
Right. Might I have a quick word on the side? Just
Oh, of
bit-
course.
I will be joining for dinner. It should be all right.
Of course.
Right. And he'll look at Mistral and just nod and move over, to this fireplace with the captain.
Mhm.
And as he kind of walks, you'll notice he starts to get kind of nervous, and you've started to be able to tell the signs. He rolls his shoulders a lot and kind of shakes his hands out. Right. Well, I just don't want to take much of your time. But if we are staying the night, I might wonder if I might persuade whoever you or whoever's in charge to maybe not lock my door. Get a little restless in the evenings. Need to work out some energy.
I mean, I hear you. And I'd be willing to put you in one of the private rooms so you have some more space. But it's pretty standard procedure. We all lock ourselves in, get locked in, except for whoever's on shift for garden.
Right, I understand.
Safer that way.
Happy to take a shift out guard. It just and he leans a little bit closer. It's been a long time since I've had to sleep indoors. It's
Right.
less than ideal for me, and I'm just I'd be awful grateful if we could just happy to do a private room, but would really need that door unlocked. And I'm trying to persuade her.
All right. Roll a persuasion.
I will. Thank you.
Yes, the D&D thing that we do.
So that's
Wow.
13.
All right. So thanks to that good table.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it work for me.
Uh-huh. So because of the good table, she's gonna say, well, maybe you could take shift with one of the guards and, like maybe just roll out a bedroll there and they could keep an eye on you. That way, one of the creatures doesn't eat you in your sleep,
Happy to. That sounds just fine. I was wondering maybe perhaps in that gazebo over you. It's got a strange inscription there.
Oh,
was
yeah.
it Eric? You know what that's about?
The Dread Gazebo. I don't know what it's about. But I've seen the plaque.
Seems a bit odd, huh?
A bit odd.
Well,
But
anyways,
I don't see any problem with it. I mean, that thing was here, before, back when this place was still a hunting lodge, so it might be a little rickety, but...
Right. Yeah, appreciate it. I know you're busy, don't want to take much more of your time. And again, that kind of nervous, I've been talking to this person for so long and running out of words, kind of energy creeps back in. Right, well, I appreciate it if you wouldn't mind. It'd be rather nice. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Right, yep, right. And he'll turn around and kind of a little bit faster than a normal walk will dart back over against the wall.
Yeah, she'll actually go out to the guard that's out here and give them a heads up that you're going to be sleeping in the gazebo, and if they could keep an eye on you and make sure that if one of the creatures gets out, it doesn't, eat you in your sleep without anyone knowing.
As Rory comes back, Oric's gonna clap him on the shoulder, really glad you got to shoot your shot there, but also the danger. Are you discussing dangerous situation here, or?
What do you mean?
The old lady said we're trapped. No, have you missed that part where I was explaining that, or?
None of these. I heard you, Ulrich, but looking around, limited experience, but these women seem probably happy to be here.
All right, they're not in danger. We are.
Oh, well, I mean, they're gonna let me. I asked if I might sleep out in the gazebo. Seemed all right. So, I mean.
All right. Well,
can't be too much danger if they're gonna let. I mean, I'm not the best with words, but she seemed convinced that. might
Great.
be-
Then, well, Mistral, you and me pair up in a room. Be safe.
Sorry, I can't get it out of my head how they find locking up such a strict procedure if they supposedly take care of their beasts, high quality, very strong beasts, so well. I'm just running some things that, yes, we're good. We're
Yeah, it's
good.
a bit fucked. All right, good. Well, dinner then.
Yeah, you don't fucking see why not.
Yep, there's a few guards in the dinner room, and Constantina is serving them dinner that Nick helped her prepare. And you guys are welcome to go and eat. And then you can return to your rooms or stay up and chat in here by the fire at the tables or what have you. The guards will all be cycling through their shifts. Some will be going to bed, some will be taking up their shifts, etc.
DM, so they mentioned that we'll all be staying in one room regardless?
Just that there are a few, it's a whole like ensuite or whatever, however you say that. There's like a few beds, and then Rory's gonna sleep out on the gazebo.
Okay.
Going to a hostel. There's like 10 beds in one room. It all works out.
Yeah, so we'll see Luke there, potentially.
Oh, Luke's
Yeah,
gone into his
Luke,
own
are
room.
you in there, by the way? Or did you just say all that and then just continue to stand there awkwardly?
No, I would have gone away. I would have gone to find lodging.
Alright.
But if I could find my own like 4 walls, ceiling, and floor all to myself, that'd be
Yeah, since you're
preferable.
the first one to walk in there, you can snag the private room that's off the rest of the like common sleeping quarters there.
Okay. And Luke's just gonna close the door, take this chair, and put it up, kind of barricade it.
All right.
And then we'll do what I DM'd you, and we'll just go sit on top of his bed with just his hands, with his head in between his hands, just kind of just sitting there.
Okay. All right. Okay. And also thank you, Uncaged, for the reroll. I don't know when that happened, but also thank you, Tony, for letting me know.
It was at the beginning.
Here we
Listen,
go.
I'm not paying attention. I can't. There's too many things. I rely on you guys to be honest and tell me when I get rerolls and advantage. Okay. So.
Nick will have dinner with everyone, and he'll be sure to chat everyone up, and he'll buy everyone quite a lot of wine. And so he'll stumble to bed a little bit tipsy.
Okay. Excellent.
But don't worry, he knows how to handle his liquor.
Sometime, let's see. Who is... There we go. Who is all going to bed?
Is
Rory,
this?
you're going out to the gazebo?
Are you asking like post dinner?
Yeah,
Yeah.
post dinner.
Mistral will stay up, and he is going to rearrange some spells onto a spell book, kind of just reconfigure some stuff.
Ulrich's staying up waiting for that old lady to knock on his door.
Okay.
Is this a chimney? Like a fireplace and chimney in these rooms?
Yeah.
After a while, Luke will stand up and walk over to the chimney, and will flick his hand, and Timur will appear. And he'll just look at Timur and just kind of share a long glance with the bird, and nod, eventually coming to some sort of understanding. And then we'll have Timur fly up out of the chimney, Luke going into his eyes and senses. And Luke's just going to kind of start doing aerial passes around this, assuming Timur can get outside. We'll start doing aerial passes around the lodge, and if he sees any of his companions, we'll keep an eye out.
Yep. He'll see Rory heading out to the gazebo, I guess. And
Yeah,
Tarlo, what are you doing?
He was just chilling. He was chilling outside, but if he's, as soon as Rory steps out, he'll kind of like whisper to him, like out in Orcish. Are you sure it's safe to stay out here tonight?
Right, fucking hell, Tarlo. You fucking see them, mate.
Sorry, I'm blending.
Right. And you'll notice that Rory's orc is a little rusty as he talks to you, which just kind of takes him a minute to think of the words. Right, well, yeah, still getting used to the sleeping indoors. Talked to the captain and they made an arrangement to sleep in the gazebo there. Figured it was best to get a little antsy, knowing I can't leave.
I am not too fond of wanting or getting locked in a room again. But
Right, you can like maybe see if you stay out here with me, mate. It might be open to it. I mean, the guards will be here, and they seemed all right with me.
I wonder if the captain would be open to it.
Don't see why we can't.
Are you okay with that?
I mean, yeah, if you get a bit cagey, if you can understand that, mate.
Just a smidge.
Right. And he'll kind of, again, you see him mentally and physically prepare himself as he'll walk over to the nearest guard and just kind of ask for the whereabouts of the captain, or I guess, was the captain just inside?
They will let you know that the captain has retired to bed. Usually the first day after her journey, she goes to bed quite early, but they can help you with anything you need.
Yeah, right, and he'll convey, I was given instructions to sleep out.
Oh yeah, she let us know. You're in the gazebo. That's fine.
Right, here's my mate. It seems he's suffers a similar condition as me. I'd hate to be too much trouble, but might we consider having him?
We weren't given any instruction about that, and we've got pretty strict procedures here.
Right,
We've had a few
yeah.
things get out that were quite nasty.
Yeah, I understand, but you see here, we know a bit about what we're on about. It's not the
yeah.
first rodeo adventures and all that. We actually helped the captain bring that rock thing in here. It was rather quick work. And
The Bulette. Yeah.
right, yeah, if there's two of us, we might be all right. It's a bit of experience. Actually cleaned up against a god not too long ago, but we don't need to get into that. Could we maybe just? I understand it's a bit odd, but would you mind?
Are you rolling persuasion?
Of course, I'm rolling persuasion. You'll notice that
Jedi
Rory's not lying.
mind trick my guard.
We're
All right.
lying by omission.
Not really. So that's 15 plus 8.
Yeah, she'll look at you just, alright, she didn't mention your buddy, but I guess that's fine. We can just keep an eye on you both then.
Right. We won't be too much trouble, and I know that you have important work to attend to.
Yeah, alright, well just holler
Right.
if you hear anything strange, or especially if the ground starts shaking now that we have a Bulette
Right.
again.
Yeah, if,
It's a whole
you know, if
mess.
yeah, this bit weird. Yeah, it's just this way. Yeah, fuck.
Yep,
sorry.
just in the gazebo. Yeah.
Right.
You haven't had a problem with that boulette again. Just there's a little nerve underneath the jawbone that you might want to just give it a tight little squeeze. It should knock them right out.
All right.
Did,
Good note.
did Tarlo just create the boulette like Vulcan death grip?
Just grabbing
basically.
the artery.
It's a set like a lot of creatures actually, like even humans, just have like an actual little nerve cluster in their bottom jaw that if you give enough pressure to it, you're out. Science in the fantasy world.
Right.
Get your
Tell
science
her
out of
Good
this
to
fantasy.
leave
job.
the nice lady
Too
alone.
late. It's canon.
She need leave her alone and her get off on her ways. She's quite busy. Yeah.
Pearl will give like a cordial head bow. Kind of walk a little bit behind her. Like, I did not know you were so persuasive, Rory.
Right, you spending a little time with Tegan. I don't know. They seem rather nice here.
About 5. Yeah, it takes about 5 minutes to switch up the spells. Mistral is going to inform Ulrich and Nick that he is going to, because they seem to care so much about the door and these creatures, put up an alarm. Ritual cast alarm spell
All right.
around the perimeter of the
Room.
right outside the door.
All right.
As you're preparing that, if the door has the door been locked yet?
Not yet. The guards are coming around right now, knocking on the door and locking up. You good?
Nick is going to kind of raise his eyebrows at Ulrich, kind of like hey, and he's going to stealthily spin a lockpick between his fingers and then hide it somewhere in his clothes, and just say shh. But he's still a little tipsy, so he's like shh.
Hey. All right. We're good.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Locking up. Good night.
Walking up.
Yeah, which of these buildings is the gazebo? Is it this one?
It's that. Yeah, it's that one.
Okay, cool. I didn't want to
I forgot to.
Rory wandering in circles around the gazebo.
I just wanted to
What's
make
that
sure.
gazebo anyway?
Oh, he knows.
I forgot to mention, I'm authorizing all of the party to move between the alarm.
Okay.
And the sound, if anyone else outside of those authorized people goes through, it'll be a small chime that anyone can hear.
Okay.
Want to include the old lady?
A few minutes pass, and you will hear wood scraping against the door, and then the sound of labored breathing. 1 minute. You can hear the old woman panting. More scraping, and then a heavy thud, and a loud cursing in an unfamiliar language. At least for most of you. Go ahead and list off all your languages.
Okay, time to go
You
find
in the
them again.
room,
Is-
Ulrich, Mistral, and Nick.
Oh, you know me and my many languages.
Robin, Sylvan, and Thieves Camp.
Common and Orcish.
Abyssal, Common, Elvish, Primordial, Sylvan.
Okay. None of you recognize what she says as she curses. And then at last, the door will start to swing open and the alarm will go off.
And this is in the middle of the night.
It's like 15 minutes after the guards leave.
It's mental, isn't it? Or is
No,
it
it's
actual
you can choose between a mental and audible. And
small
so we would
chime?
all just be informed of the alarm.
Okay, so it's you guys chose the silent alarm?
An audible alarm, the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet.
Okay. So it's like a handbell, like that.
Mm.
She's gonna reach her hand and turn that off. Turn it off. What are you trying to do?
Mistral, do it, quick.
It goes off within 10 seconds.
Okay. My goodness, not much time. Now, get out of here. I've unlocked the main door, and you can go. Now go. Don't die.
Right, but you're
and
stuck here.
she'll nod once and start to hobble away. And as
Hold
you
on.
watch her, she's gonna go invisible.
What? What?
What?
Swear to God.
Nick laughs in that weird, like, drunken. That was so cool.
We didn't even get to sleep.
Yeah,
Oh my
well,
gosh.
we're gonna get the fuck out of here now, all right?
Let's do this thing.
Gonna start heading towards the main door.
All right.
What's Luke doing?
Luke doesn't know any of this is happening. He is blind and deaf.
Um,
Oh.
well, I would. Do these chimneys? Is it one of those weird dual chimneys where, like, if you go like look through them, you could like go through the rooms if you crawl through them?
No.
Well, we know
Um,
he's on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mistral's going to gently knock. Luke.
Get to the main
Go
hall.
the door handle.
The door won't
Luke.
budge.
Luke.
Wait,
Luke.
where is he?
Send a message through the door. Luke, wake up.
You hear that in
Luke.
your head? Is that different?
That's a whisper.
Technically, yeah, I can hear the whisper. I can hear the message. You just say, "Wake up." I am
Why?
awake.
Why haven't you opened the door?
I'm busy.
We're leaving. Come on, hurry up. Let's go.
Fine. He'll exit Timur's eyesight and will come over and pull open the door, which will activate his own alarm spell.
Oh my god. I love it.
He'll wave that off and he'll follow you guys.
All right, let's go. Come on.
I just need 5 minutes, guys.
5 minutes? What? Are you
Nope.
polishing your sword?
We had 15 minutes.
Oh my
between
God,
when
you
they,
said it.
locked
That
the
was-
doors and when she came. You had
That was the joke.
You had 5 minutes.
You had like an hour.
Anyway,
You don't
Nick is
have to
already
lock
out of the hallway, and
Yeah, is it
stealthily
this door
sneaking-
that's open?
sneaking-
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
As you guys kind of head out, you are going to hear the captain clearing her throat. And she's just going to be looking at you and she's like, now you're just embarrassing yourselves. Come with me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I'd rather not.
And she's going to
Well,
lead you
I-
back
does she-
in
does she-
through. Come with me.
I'd rather not. Please?
Just come on. Let's get maybe some hot cocoa and she'll eye Nick or some coffee. And she will lead you back into the dining room where Constantina and the veiled woman sit inside at the table drinking hot cocoa together.
I didn't go in. She
Oh
gonna
my gosh,
actually
chocolate
wait.
smells so good right now.
Just gonna kind of back out and go to the gazebo. Start looking around. I mean,
she's
it's
gonna
like an
look back.
open gazebo.
Ulrich, why don't you join us for some hot cocoa?
Won't you gentlemen
Say-
have a Pepsi?
Loud. Okay. I will now head inside. And my friend who is sleeping outside unfortunately won't be able to join us.
Rory, do you hear? Out of curiosity, is this like an outside gazebo where it's just like an open thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Or-
just standard gazebo.
So I could like
but-
see Rory like, like kind of Rory. Do you? Is that Ulrich outside?
Rory. Sorry, I'm still recovering. I just need a second.
While you recover, Mistral
Yeah.
will mutter under his breath, "I should have gone invisible."
Work for the old lady.
So, as you walk in, where Constantina and the Veiled Woman are drinking hot cocoa, she will push what looks like a teapot, but it's like thick ceramic, towards you guys, and a few mugs, and she will sigh, and so she let you out. How very like her.
Hey, don't make fun of her. She's lovely.
And she will pull back her veil to have a sip of cocoa, and you will see that she is in fact a Medusa.
Oh no.
The gasp.
And she will look at you. She takes the sip of her cocoa and just... Now then, what exactly did she tell you?
I don't feel like I should be telling you because you seem to not enjoy her very much. Feels like you might be at odds, and that feel like betrayal of trust.
My mother likes to cause problems. And she will put back on her veil, set down her mug.
Oh, well, said we be in danger, and that she is held hostage here, and well, she didn't really let us save her, but...
You think your mother is bad? You should meet my mothers-in-law. Ugh, they're terrible.
You're married? Still, we were just gonna go. It's alright, we're just gonna go. Get your hair.
Oh, of course. You may go. I wouldn't want to keep you.
I do need some of this hot cocoa because it smells really good.
Of course. And it's
What?
like one of those spiced hot chocolates. And it's more like a drinking chocolate than hot cocoa, really.
Why do you do this to me, Luca?
Uh-huh.
I want it so bad.
Because it's my fantasy world, and the food here is delicious.
I'm so on board with this.
Wait, why did your mum say she's a prisoner here? If I can ask that for her.
She loves the drama.
Girl, same.
You know, she blinded herself after my transformation. Completely dramatic. Painful and not necessary at all.
So we're not gonna turn to stone then.
No, that is at my discretion.
Right, but she said she's trapped here, so you couldn't just let her go? Or just dramatic?
She could leave if she would like. I assume she was hoping you would kill me.
Oh, that's not very nice.
I guess I take it as a compliment.
Trying to kill you is a compliment.
Means that I'm independent enough to threaten her.
Sorry, what's going on with you and your mum? You trying to off each other?
No. She just doesn't like that she is not in charge.
Well, if we can leave and the person we were sent here to find could leave if they wanted to, then I don't see why there's any problems here.
No problems.
I'm just gonna make an insight check.
Go ahead.
You freaked out to do it.
10.
It's
She
one better than my 9.
Lady Malice seems coldly practical, even when faced with her own mother's possible attempt to kill her. Other than that, you don't really get much of a vibe.
All right. Well, sorry. This is just a lot. I thought we were in danger, and we're not in danger.
No danger. Except for the occasional escaped pet.
Just saw you lock the doors.
Which is why I lost some very dear guards a year ago. Ever since then, I am quite a stickler for protocol.
Right, but why is this place haunted, apparently?
Haunted?
Yeah, your sister, Marigold, said the place is haunted, had some lady getting a bunch of men to off themselves.
Constantino, look, my sister? Oh, that old thing. No, there's no haunting here. There was just some noblemen that got themselves killed, like, 10 years ago.
Right, how?
No, something tells me
Lady
they had it
Malice
coming.
will begin chuckling. And she'll be, that was my fault, I guess you could say. They were attempting to impress me with duels, performing dangerous stunts, generally getting themselves killed.
Yeah, you got enough hetero men who want to wave their swords around, and someone's gonna get hurt.
Stick their swords in anything they can.
Very true.
I don't think they succeeded that particular night.
More drinking chocolate, my friend.
Ugh, yes, yes, please.
Mr. will chime in from the back. Do many pets escape much to lock the doors as much as you do?
No, thankfully. That is just my own precaution. It's terrible losing the people that work with you, for you. The women under you. It was
What
such
killed
a
the last
loss.
guards?
It was a hellhound.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm really curious. I'm sorry if this is like a bad thing to ask. How'd you turn? You said you transformed yourself.
She'll kind of sit back and then she'll just undo her veil, almost like she's trying to like show that she's proud of her transformation. And she's like, You're really curious.
Yeah, yes, a little bit.
Alright.
Feels like something one of the smart people would ask, so, you know.
Work here, you know, when it was a hunting lodge. And my mother, social climber that she was, and unsuccessful at that, wanted me to seduce and marry one of the boys constantly coming here with their money to hunt. Apparently, she decided I wasn't very good at what I was doing and made a pact with some patron to improve my appearance. I became a little too beautiful. Young lords started killing themselves off in attempts to impress me. The lodge was closed off, and my mother and I were without pay. Eventually, the pact was fulfilled, and I became like this. I'll
DM,
admit
can I
it
do?
did take a minute to adjust, but then I realized I could use my skill for business.
DM, can I do a religion check to see what patron, what god might be related to a transformation related to snakes?
Go ahead.
Is always kind of hearing her story. He's gonna kind of get like a sad face and kind of like sit down. He goes, "Really sorry. Nobles are kind of shite to working girls, aren't they?"
Not at all.
19.
It would definitely be a pact with the fiend.
Noted.
You're not sure, like, it could be any number of, but it would be a fiend
Yeah.
patron. And she'll look at you, Ulrich, and my newfound talents are very good at putting animals to sleep, or once they get here, I will actually turn them to stone to allow for their safe transport to their new homes.
Oh, that's clever.
It's
So
Ah.
let me
a
ask,
lucrative use of my new talents.
why aren't all of the creatures put to stone at night?
Well, honestly, I don't know what the long-term impact would be for that, and I am
Gotcha.
not inhumane, just a businesswoman.
Honestly, that's pretty cool.
It's really smart.
There will be a loud crash out from the courtyard. Rory, Ulrich, you,
Or Tarlo.
Tarlo?
yep, Tarlo.
I have great ears.
Wow,
I'm
thanks.
Nicholas again.
You are going
feel
to
something.
see a owlbear come crashing
An
towards
owlbear?
you, and Lady Malice will look at you and say, "Of course, you were the distraction. We'd better see what she's gotten up to."
Alright, then.
And let's take a quick break before you guys go outside to investigate that, or before Tarlo and Rory
We're
have to
getting
deal with that.
to death.
Oh, you're getting the
Quick break before Tarlo and Rory die.
the grab
Yeah.
beat
Oh,
pull.
bear don't care.
He's gonna malt you to death.
Hello.
Hey, you see
Yo.
that door behind you? I need you to go through that. Just leave.
All right, quick break, and then we will be back. Rory, Tarlo, could you just really quick tell me what you were up to those last few minutes while they were inside drinking chocolate, spiced drinking chocolate, while you guys were out in the very, very cold night in the gazebo?
Rory, are you even comfortable out here? It's quite cold.
Rory would have had his sleeping roll or whatever he had brought out kind of off to the side of Tarlo. And yeah, it's fine. Rather used to it. It's all right. It's nice to have the air.
Yes, it's quite nice not having to be locked up all the time. It can be quite dreary and gets to you.
You keep saying that, Tarlo. You have a bit of experience with being locked up.
Oh yes, my parents were very strict, let's say. They always kept me in my room. didn't let me out too much, so I had to. And he'll kind of like pad a small bag on his side. Like, had to figure out a way out once in a while. Didn't make it too far the first few times, but you learn a thing or two.
Parents sound fucking weird, mate.
They were a little bit weird. What about you?
Well, what do you mean?
Well, you don't like being on the inside, and I can respect that, but you seem so adamant about it. You wanted to sleep out here in the freezing cold.
Is managing inside just fine. It's just sleeping inside a lot lately, and rather not be locked in and a strange place. It's a bit weird.
Fair enough.
All right, we'll say about this time. You are going to see, just on its own, seemingly, the padlock to this building to your south come undone. And a few moments later, you are going to hear like a hooting howl of pain. And a owlbear will come springing forth.
What in the 9 circles?
Rory sighs on his side. He's like, the fuck, fate. Just let a man sleep. And he'll kind of get up and look over yonder as it comes barreling up. Let out half of a sigh as he jumps like quickly, like palms on the ground, flips his feet up, and stands at the ready, and moves in front of Tarlo to protect him.
All right. Everyone else, Lady Malice is going to stand, and you just kind of take in her full height and her grace as she walks towards the front door. And she will look at you all and say, since you were the ones meant to be the distraction, I would ask that you clean up this mess. I would rather not risk my people again.
Of course.
And
We'll
she'll
handle
call out, ladies, please come in. We shall be in here while they subdue our bear. And the guards
let
rattle,
it be known.
yes, Lady Malice. And they will come in with no question.
I am no distraction. But we can figure that bit out later. Shall we?
I thank you for your cooperation. And she is going to see you outside and then close the door behind you.
Good luck, don't die. Boop.
Mm-hmm. Basically. Alright, everybody roll initiative.
Nick, make sure you move outside.
So many windows.
Bullshit on initiative every time. I'm a monk. I should be top of the order every fucking time.
Hey, look at my
Ulrich.
owlbear at my 2.
Thank God.
Ulrich said, I'm ready.
I'm ready. Yeah. Slay it a bit rough go.
Alright.
So many dice on the screen.
Okay. So, first up. Ulrich.
All right. He's just gonna come charging in here. He draws a sword. Tell you what, we're just going to double move right in. Kind of like look and see Rory, like, oh, you two are up. Good. All right, we're gonna subdue this thing. The old lady was crazy. Turned out, well, not crazy. She's just kind
Just
of evil.
fucking do something, Ulrich.
Right, we're gonna be nice. The lady
Too
was
many
really nice though.
words,
Ah,
Ulrich.
just all right. But that's my double move, so that's going to be it for me.
All right. Mistral,
Yes.
you are up.
Mistral is going to move over here and cast Tasha's
nice.
Mind Whip.
Why?
So I need the owlbear to make a intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. So
Hold on. Uncaged gave me that reroll.
all right, it still fails.
It fails.
You take 11 psychic damage, and yeah,
Okay.
you take 11 psychic damage, and you cannot take a reaction until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Plus, on your turn, you must choose whether you get a move, an action, or a bonus action. Only one of the three.
So, do I no longer have multi-attack then?
You would.
Okay. All right. But I can't move end action. Okay.
It's either you move, attack, or bonus attack. One of the three.
Okay. All right. Very good.
That's it for me.
Okay. Next is Tarlo.
Pulling out a blade because he knows these things are wicked. He's gonna sidestep out. 20. 29. Rory, you're doing so good with the bullet. How about you try going for its shoulder blade on the other side of Ulrich? As my bonus action, so you get advantage.
But only if I attack,
Hold
right?
on just a sec.
Yeah, sorry.
It's
Let
okay.
me-
It's okay.
Hold on just a sec. Chag
Uh-oh.
not hearing my music, and I want them to hear my music.
We need them to jam with us.
Let's see here.
Very good music.
We're gonna.
This music is here to pump you up.
Give the people what they want. Give them the jam.
Can you? All
Not the jelly, the jam.
right, hold
You've
on.
just been jammed.
Everybody, be quiet for a second. I see it moving.
We can hear it.
I see it
Yeah.
moving on the little. Beep, beep,
Can you
beep,
just turn it up?
beep.
Is it one of your weird, like, multi-channel things?
It's louder now, but it's still soft.
All right, so I gotta blow out my own eardrums for you guys to hear it.
That's usually what I've found is the
Oh,
issue.
sorry.
there it is.
friend.
It's purple.
All right, so it's just gonna be really loud in my ears, but it's fine because Chad, I love you.
We sometimes suffer for our art, Luca.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. If I'm
I'll
talking loud, that's why.
Oh shit, she's like straight up yelling.
I'll move my last 5 feet, take the dodge action, and end my turn.
Listen, I went and chose all this music on Epidemic Sound today, specifically for the session. We will hear it, and also it breaks my heart that you have not been hearing it until now. Okay. Who is next? Luke.
my turn.
You're Luke.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Luke's gonna move forward. 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. I have to measure. Give me a second. Luke was right here. He needs to go. Yeah, let's just put him right next to Mr. There. Okay. And Luke is going to, as he's kind of rushing forward, is going to kind of throw up his hood, and his body is going to give off this pallorly greenish glow, and his whole body will kind of go into this cloaked visage with a skeletal underform as he uses his form of dread. And then he will send an Eldritch Blast over towards the Owlbear.
All right, Eldritch Blast. Very good.
A 23 to hit.
Yep, that's gonna do it.
Okay, then I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Yeah, you are now frightened. And you also take 8 force damage.
And I am frightened. Let's
Yes,
see here.
Which means when you... Actually, let me see what it says for my specific ability. It's just the frightened condition.
Okay. All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Rory.
All right. Rory is going to move around the owlbear, just darting quickly to come around it. And as he moves, Ulrich will see kind of the air around him shimmer a little bit. As I burn a superiority die and add 4 to my AC because of evasive footwork.
Okay.
And as he gets around, he will growl in a very low voice and actually kind of roar at the owlbear in an attempt to
Are you really
intimidate it.
trying to do
To
the
intimidate it.
You better not be persuading my owlbear. Go
I
ahead
don't know how
and
one would even do that.
roll intimidation.
Persuaded to attack you instead of Ulrich.
Can I do it at advantage because I'm technically flanking it?
No.
Can I do it at advantage because it's frightened?
Yeah.
No.
What if it's because he's Chuck Norris?
No.
Or BB gun?
Come on.
It's still an
Let's see.
18, guys.
Would you believe Chuck Norris?
Damn it.
I am not intimidated.
That's fine.
It is an
one
owl
sec.
bear.
Yeah, that's fine. That is it's all right. It's all right.
Owlbears.
Can I? Let me ask. Da-da-da. Sorry, 1 second. Stand by. Knowing that it hasn't done the thing, Rory would then call out to Ulrich and say, "I keep it here," and you'll watch as he kind of crouches low, and it looks like he's gonna try and jump. That's his turn.
You know what I hate most of all about this good table for you?
I
Is
get
it
real
is
fucking
it makes
creative.
you be annoyingly clever. All right, let's do Nick. It's your turn.
It is my turn. I can not really see where this thing is, but I know that I'm in range of it, which is annoying.
Hit escape and you can see it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Gasp! Yes, finally, at last. Yep. Well, that doesn't help. Anyway, cool. So Nick's just gonna take a quick step to the side, load up his. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have a clear shot, do I? Well, I guess I can. Hold on. Let's do this then. Yeah. Yes, as a bonus action, I can. What's it called? I can dash, and then I'm gonna shoot at the thingamajig with my good old trusty short bow. I'm gonna aim for its wings. just in case. That is a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Wow, Foundry, you've been very kind to me this game. I'm
They
enjoying this a lot.
haven't been kind to me at all. Nope.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I've rolled terribly tonight, you guys.
Well, I just rolled an 18 damage, so
Ow.
bing, bang, boom.
All right.
Bada bing, bang, boom.
And that will end my turn. I love to make the GM cry.
Okay. It's Owlbear's turn. And you know what? It is going to attack Ulrich
He has disadvantage on all of his attacks.
while you're within sight, yes.
Yes.
I am aware.
Nope.
Oh, oh, oh.
Nope. Stop.
Big
It's just
oof.
owlbear attacking? Nope.
So you're just gonna feel a slight breeze as the claws just kind of whiff past
And
you.
it comes at me. I just kind of push into his space, and kind of holding him.
All right. That's it for my owlbear.
Rory,
Alright,
you have
you're up.
advantage on your next roll, by the way.
Come on,
And I have
chat!
a +2. And I have a +2. Keep
Come
it coming
on,
back.
chat!
Knows how to bribe chat. All right,
I
go.
have thrown a
shit.
bulette and an owlbear at you guys tonight, and just
You
unacceptable.
just gotta try harder,
I
Luca.
wore the shirt. I wore the shirt.
Try harder.
Okay, Ulrich, you're up.
Yeah, I feel bad about hurting this thing now. But he is going to, being up in this thing's space, is like, all right, you overgrown knapsack, and he's gonna shove a longsword into it.
Overgrown what?
Knapsack.
Okay.
It's full
Yep,
of
I heard something else too.
At advantage, Turk,
at advantage.
because you're
Because he's
flanking.
technically
I'm
flanking.
flanking. 19.
That'll hit.
Perfect. For 8 damage. Secondly, I'm gonna place an unwavering mark on him.
Ooh.
So yeah, now he's really focused on me, or she. Well, this owlbear has not been sexed yet, but that's the accurate term. Back me up. In
You're not wrong. However, I didn't want to hear it.
But
I can't.
yeah,
unlisten
he's
to
he's
that.
literally just like, instead of like pulling back and like giving himself space, he's literally going to like continue to push and hold down this owlbear. And he's also going to.
Luca just got 5d4 fucking.
I love you.
Yes!
That's not gonna help for what we have planned, I think. But going to then use my shield bash, take out his legs.
I
Sorry.
got a 4 the first one. 4. That's 10. 4 again.
Why are you rolling?
Got
We get
D4s
it.
of healing. So can you make me an athletics check with the owlbear? Beat an 18 because I'm using my +2.
With disadvantage because he's frightened.
He's frightened.
It
Is
doesn't
it
affect
checks
skill
for
checks.
frightened?
Yes, it does.
No, it does not. It
affects attack
absolutely
rolls.
does not. Frightened, right here on my cheat sheet.
A
Disadvantage on
frightened
attacks.
creature. A frightened
While
creature
fear
has
source is
disadvantage
visible,
on
can't-
ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its
Yeah.
fear is within line of sight. In
D&D
D&D
Beyond.
Beyond.
Yeah, D&D Beyond is saying ability checks and attack rolls. Hence my very happy grin when he did that thing.
My cheat sheet's lying to me.
How dare it?
The cheat's cheating.
It's straight from there, dude.
Fine then. What am I rolling?
Athletics.
Your owlbear got back to full health. It's okay.
Yes!
Jesus Christ.
God damn.
Am I reading this right? Like, Rory's gonna try and jump on.
You fucking are reading it right, mate.
Yeah, and he's like, while this thing is like kind of like, while he's in it, he's just gonna knock its front paw wing out, and like take the full weight and just lean it off to his side as it's knocked to his feet, or knocked to the ground. And that's gonna be it. All right, let's get this thing down. Keep it there, or push it back in. Oh, we should do that.
Mistral, you're up.
Indeed. Let's move me. Right. Her. And I'm going to cast Scorching Ray. What?
It's prone. It's gonna be disadvantage.
Is it prone?
I just did.
Isn't that what Ulrich did?
Well, let's find out.
Just want to let you know. I wanted to let you know before.
Okay, so the first one's
Yeah.
a 17.
That'll hit.
A 17 again. And a 13.
That'll hit.
Oh, all three hit.
It's just got fur and feathers.
It's so cute.
But it's got a hide.
So
Fuck.
it
Damn.
takes 28 fire damage.
Jesus!
Yes! Rory's gonna fucking
damn.
rodeo a flaming owlbear, and I'm so happy.
Just gonna curveball those shits.
How's he
I don't think you want to
looking?
kill it there,
I
Mistral.
want all of you to roll a constitution check around this owlbear right now, as you have to deal with the smell of burning feathers, which I don't know if you've ever smelled before, but it is terrible.
Is this to be frightened?
No.
It's to not
Oh.
vomit.
It's a saving throw?
Mistral, your next attack is with disadvantage because you're puking right now.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
All y'all!
Shit, I'm using my advantage.
I'm like 60 feet away.
wait.
I should be okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my advantage. Well,
Nick! Oh, you're far away too, though. Damn it.
do I want to use
It's
it?
okay.
Yeah, I want to use it. 16. Oh, wait, let's go normal.
Oh,
2 crit fails on my con saves. Are you kidding me?
Disadvantage on your
On my
next
next
attack, yep.
Oh,
Deal.
I'd have to attack.
Whatever, you're on fire.
You're puking. Good luck.
On my next attack, she said it, folks.
Puking, jumping on the owlbear. That is on fire. This is.
yeah. Oh God, this
If
is
you
just an
do
amalgam
this-
of
If you
shenanigans.
do this, you must, commission art.
Bitch. If
It
I,
has
yeah,
to be
I'm gonna
cute
fucking
and
do it.
In fact, I want a Sarah sculpture of this.
I will not commit to that, but let's continue on.
I know an artist that would actually do really good artwork of that. Flaming owlbear with a half.
Tarlo, you're up.
Oh boy, I don't like this at all. We're gonna scooch on over in here. And broken tenacity. It is prone. Oof. Oof a doof.
That's a crit.
Yeah, well, there's that. Oh shit, I'm hitting. God, why is it?
Don't kill it yet. I'll need a rodeo.
I'm trying not to.
But also, don't kill it.
Shit, I'm doing the wrong prompts. Not going great. A total of
19.
19 damage.
Nice.
How would you like to describe them?
No! Damn it! This is what. No!
This
Man.
poor owlbear, who was supposed to be somebody's pet. It probably has a name like Cornelia.
It's a family.
It's burning on fire, which, by the way, is a very painful death. On fire, And now you are killing it. So much
not on- I
overkill
didn't mean
killing
it.
it that you are
It's
not
not
going to
on
get an
purpose.
ability to try and,
It's
no.
not on fire. It's not
I
on
It
fire.
is
didn't mean
on
it.
fire.
It's not on fire.
Fake news.
Hey, Tony. Tony.
I didn't mean it.
Tony. Her name was Cornelia.
No!
First Pigglesworth.
It's a
Oh.
bit.
Tony.
I want to do this thing
She
so
did
bad.
this little chirping, clicking thing with her beak sometimes when she was happy and it was feeding time.
But why are you?
And she wiggled her little
torturing
feather
me.
butt. She wiggled her little feather
crap.
owl butt. Do you understand?
Can
She's
we not
dead,
do
having
non-lethal
been burned
Luca.
to death.
Can he
Luca.
not use non-lethal action?
Not with the amount of damage he did.
Because
Yeah,
this is
but-
But he
exactly what
crit.
happened. We were in that sewer where Braz was gonna non-lethal stab
He
that bitch with the
crit
lightning rapier, and I crit
for,
and I accidentally
like,
killed her.
So much
He also didn't
overkill.
declare it. But Luca, can we get death saves on this thing? Because I can
No.
just stay. Why? Why not?
Because
It's
you
not
guys
didn't
need
mean
to
it.
live with your
Apparently,
actions.
Tarlo.
No.
So
no.
here's the
Why are
description.
this thing?
You
Tarlo
need to live
takes
with
broken
things.
tenacity,
This-
thinking he's gonna stop this thing, just dragging it into the shoulder
Yeah,
blade,
Mr. Rogers,
And
that's
when-
right. Chaos is a fickle mistress.
and it
Dispensation.
Wait, we got 100
overstepped-
bits. 100 bits. 100 bits to Cornelia. She's living.
Why? Just so she can be treated inhumanely and ridden around while she's on fire, Sir Heck? Why would you prolong
She's
her
not
pain and
on fire.
humiliation?
You don't know. You don't know.
Am I doing this, Luca, or not?
You're doing this.
Okay. With broken
What?
tenacity,
You are.
Tarlo
what?
goes for the shoulder,
She overrided.
thinking he's gonna stop it, and he oversteps and accidentally pierces the heart.
How dare you?
She overrode the damn
There is healing
1d4.
in the chat.
And I am
It was
going...
after I did damage. It's dead now.
Yeah, it's already dead. I already answered the question of saving throws for this animal. And I said no. You can't heal something that's dead. However, there's gonna be a really sad, twitch as something tried to happen
And
to it.
Tarlo's just gonna notice, oh, I just fucked up.
Almost like someone was trying to apply paddles to a dead body.
I didn't mean it.
From his crouched position. Are we out of combat?
Yes. You are out of combat for now.
For now.
Rory was crouched low, and he'll at the smell of feathers filling his nose. He was really focused, and as it kind of shudders and falls to the ground, he Zach, and just retches
You alright?
part of the dinner into the bushes next to him
You
and waves off his friends.
throws up after you throw up. Chain throw
Guys,
up.
you didn't have to do it. I didn't like that.
Sir Heck, I'm
I-
messaging you.
Luke
I meant
leaps away from the sleep spell he was about to cast.
I didn't mean to. I was just trying to stop it from trying to swing at us, and I think I went a little too far.
Were we not actually killing it?
No, of course not. It was a.
Oh.
It's all
She
right,
just had to take
Tarlo.
care of it.
Someone,
Who?
actually, Nick,
Yes.
since you're closest, you're gonna hear some weird sounds coming from this building to your north.
Oh no. Nick's gonna go investigate because he's crazy.
Does he say anything?
Nope.
All right.
Whoa.
He's gonna put his ear to the door though first. He's not gonna just open the door.
He hears the sounds of what sounds like a very large bird struggling, squawking, and some pounding.
Right now, Luke is the only person within eyesight for Nick right now. So he's going to do the 2-finger whistle at Luke to get his attention. Does he get your attention?
He's a bit far away. Can you make a performance check or something for me?
Excuse me, you're not the DM.
You hear it. You're in a small courtyard.
Take that, bitch. Nick kind of waves him down and kind of hollers him over. And if you're trying to look for any kind of indication of why he wants you over there, he's just
hey everyone, Nick is acting constipated over by that shed.
What?
wow.
Well, we gotta get this thing sorted.
Upon hearing that, I think Rory would have kind of tried to listen or look over that direction to see what the deal was. Is he? It fucking smells.
Any windows that were on that building have been since boarded up, so it's kind of impossible to tell just by looking.
Right, this Talos fucking safe. This thing got out. Apparently, this is a strange place where animals can just fucking get out.
No, it's the old lady.
Eh?
What? Wait, what? What?
Right, we're gonna go see Nick or something, right?
Yeah. Get away from that. Fuck.
But it's just old lady's trying to let things out of the cages.
Why the fuck she do that?
Because she's the dingbat who hates.
Luca, are we still on
Water.
initiative?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
While they're making their way on over, Nick is going to try the door handle and see if it's unlocked.
It is unlocked.
And he's going to really carefully put his head in.
What you are going to see is the old woman standing over a stone table, dragging a knife across a cockatrice's throat and draining it into a chalice. The feathered, struggling creature is trying to squawk, choking on its own blood, and struggling against the woman's freakishly strong grip. She will look up at you as you open the door, draining the cockatrice, and she'll say, "She's still alive then? Pity." And she will fling the blood to the ground, and a glowing portal opens where it lands, and a hellhound emerges. Please, roll initiative again. And since Sir Heck donated, I will not have this cockatrice die.
Thank God.
You will be able to save the cockatrice if you survive combat.
You will
Not
need
all
to start
D4s are given in vain.
You will need to start an encounter, Luca.
Yep,
we can roll
I'm doing
initiative.
that right now. I'm rolling initiative right here.
Woof.
How big is the door?
Can't roll above a fucking...
It's a pretty large door. This looks like it was once a tannery.
Oh,
So,
feet. So like
yeah,
barn
like
doors.
10-ish. Yeah, yeah.
Lovely rustic estate.
And then, let's see here. We shall begin
Yay!
our boss battle music.
Oh no.
Giddy up, Hellhound.
I mean, that one's really on fire.
Yeah. I'd just like to, before we start, I'd just like to say I did use prestidigitation to put out the flames that were engulfing the owlbear.
Her name is Cornelia.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. right.
Didn't mean it.
I want to establish something really quickly because Rory only got one turn, but I want to be very clear. He has kept moving, like since the owlbear fell, he has been like moving around, like stepping and walking and continuing to keep movement. Mechanically speaking, he has moved every 6 seconds to maintain his evasive footwork because everything kind of went down so fast.
Yep.
So he still has that.
All right. Let's see here. Who's up first? Mistral, you are up first.
I'm going to poke Ulrich, and he'll begin to grow in size, for he is now enlarged. Advantage on strength checks, saving throws, added d4 to damage. Go get him, Tyga.
What are you? Oh, shite! What the fuck? You look at wee. He's not as wee as we hate. Oh, actually, not as wee as we Hamish.
And that'll be it for me.
Okay.
Rory will look back at Mistral and give a sincere smile. Like, it probably the first, like, not uncomfortable smile you've ever seen Rory have. As he looks at Ulrich and sees how excited, like, oh, and he'll look at Mistral and just nod in approval.
Hey, Roy, I figure I could throw you at him.
Right, probably.
Is that it for you, Mistral? Okay, Luke.
Shit. Okay. Luke is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Is gonna see this old woman and in his right hand is going to summon a shadowy spear. Just go ahead and up Shadow Blade real quick. I didn't mean to roll damage, but that's fine. And with his other hand is going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at her.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. Does a 15 hit?
15 will hit her. It will. Yes, it will.
Okay. That is 12 force damage. And I need her to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. At 24, I critted.
Yeah, okay. That is my turn.
As
Okay.
that blast powers through, like, goes through the door and, like, slams into the lady, Rory's smile, like, to Mistral will just drop, and he'll turn back and look at Luke. He's like, hey, what the fuck?
Sorry?
She's trying to kill her daughter, to be fair.
And just Rory will just angry and turn back in.
Okay. Luke, is that it for you?
Yep.
All right. Next is her. Luke, could you go ahead and make a charisma saving throw for me?
Oh, God. Yep. 14.
You're banished.
Oh, good.
Banished.
Ha!
What the fuck?
You
Oh,
are
Nice.
banished to a harmless demiplane where you will be incapacitated, and you will remain there until the spell ends.
Jeez, Rory, evil item out of existence.
That's what you fucking get for hitting a lady.
So all of you are gonna see as she just looks at him, utters a curse,
look at her.
and then he is just gonna disappear.
Hey, what'd you do that for? Well, except he did attack you.
She's not even gonna respond to you. She's just cackling in like wild, crazy energy. And then let's see what else she. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's go on to Ulrich.
Rory, you actually want me to toss you?
No, mate, but there's something in there. Fucking don't get the other thing. Just don't fucking hurt it.
All right. So because he's 10, he's large now, right? He's gonna take up 4 spaces basically. I can. Alright. He's going. I'm just gonna kind of like measure it from here and. How do I even 5, 10, 15? Like he can pretty easily get in.
Uh-huh.
Grab the cockatrice.
Oh.
And I'm gonna take this. You didn't do a very nice thing to it. And he's gonna leave.
Okay.
You're very bad for lying about and doing all that shite to your daughter, too. Shame on you.
Okay. Is that your turn? Just grabbing it and going?
Yeah. If you consider my words to do any damage, I like to leave an unwavering mark on her, so she can only focus on me.
Is that
It
you have
would-
to cause damage for that to work?
It says the wording is when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack. Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know. I'm just pissing her off.
All right.
But yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, it's now the Hellhound's turn. And he is going to come up and shoot out fire from his mouth. If everyone could roll a dex save for me. He's gonna catch everyone. Here.
Ooh, 18.
Everyone, let's see,
Oh, shoot.
everyone, under a 12, take 21 fire damage. Or half of that if you got a 12 or higher.
Or none if you have Shield Master. I saved me and the cockatrice to just put up the shield and.
Alright.
So question. If you have with Arcane Ward up, does it because I took the ward took the damage and not me? Do I have to make a concentration check?
No, you're good. Okay.
Cool.
Reconcentrate. Oh, that's right. Enlarge.
Large.
Okay. It is now Rory's turn.
As that fire splays out around him, Rory will dash or like run in, kind of pushing through the flames to see the lady on the other side. And her picture, she has tattoos on her face, correct?
Yes, she does.
What color are they?
They're just like regular black ink, like kind of
Okay.
faded.
Cool. He's gonna run in, and as he gets a little closer, he'll get a confused look on his face, and he will actually kind of take a knee in front of her, and splay out his hands and say, like, Kelda, please, can we stop? Can we talk about it, please? I don't understand.
Aw. Don't try and use your backstory against me. What's her alignment?
She turned her.
No. You know what? She's just gonna cackle
You're not
at
even
you.
gonna let me try. Man.
Try a persuasion. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yes.
God damn it.
I'm so happy. I crit
Yep.
failed.
Yep.
You have advantage and the +2 though, Sarah.
I burned through the advantage on my
Oh, you
crit
did.
fail con save, and I'm not gonna use a +2 on my fucking crit fail.
It could be a
All
DC
right.
of 2.
Well, you know what? That's kind of fitting.
No, it is. It is. But I'm not done yet. And I'm going to spend a key point to take the action dodge. Or hold dodge.
Okay. All right. And then it is now Tarlo's turn.
Well, Tarlo was a little late leaving the owlbear and then seeing casting, someone jetted, and a fuckload of fire just coming out of a building, so that's not great. He's gonna run up here like, what is going on?
Kill this thing.
Like he'll try to look because he just sees like a 12-foot tall or like what the hell is going on? I'll use my bonus action to dash. And then can I healer's kit this thing? The cockatrice?
Can
Could
you?
be- oh,
Oh,
healer's kit.
I was okay. You're gonna. Oh, I love you guys so much. There's a fucking. You don't know what you're up against, and you're like just healing this poor bird.
Listen.
Maybe the cockatrice will turn into a phoenix and will kill the old lady.
No.
Oh, the cockatrice is gonna turn people to
You know what?
stone.
You know what? Before I
Alright,
do that,
go ahead. No, go ahead.
well,
The question is, where's
would
Luke?
Tarlo know enough about a cockatrice? Like, is it just gonna innately try to murder the shit out of me when it comes to?
I don't know. It was captured for a pet. Do you want a vibe check? Like,
It's
do your
bleeding
insight.
out.
Like, have you ever helped an animal that was hurt?
Tarlo? No, he only reads about things, so that's why I'm asking for your discretion.
Well, I'm not gonna give you the answer.
Ulrich is very.
All right, then
Ulrich
yeah,
is
I'm just gonna
very
slap some
insistent you
bandages and
fix
say you're
this.
good to go, kid.
Okay.
And give it a kiss.
No, I'm not gonna kiss it, Ulrich. Just I got this. You deal with
Kiss. It makes
that
it better.
Firehound. You deal with the fiend. I'll deal with the.
Not till you kiss it.
I swear to
It's
whatever.
magic.
gods you
Everyone knows it's
follow,
magic. You have
I
to kiss
will
it.
end
6 seconds.
this.
6 seconds. 6 seconds.
That was all 6 seconds.
So Nick.
Fuck that.
Yep.
Oop. There we go. It's your turn.
Nick's gonna do something interesting because he is not quite equipped to deal with this at the moment. He is going to pull out his how many is it? Hold on, sorry. His bag of 1,000 ball bearings and scatter them inside of the
You're using ball bearings right now.
on a hellhound. Yes, I am. But that's only as a distraction because he's
Who
also
actually
going.
uses their starter gear? Okay.
Gotta use it. We've got so many abilities that we don't use. We've got so many items we don't use. I'm gonna use it. So I can tell you rules about that later. He's also going to use his bonus action to dash and head towards the main tavern to find some assistance.
All right. Okay.
Damn it! Why is this door not open? Well, he's gonna go to the door. I guess.
Because it's locked.
Hey, Tarek.
No, actually, it's in mechanically locked. Yeah.
Yes, yes. He's going to slam on the door though, and start just
Okay.
take his horns off, I guess.
So you're hoping to do what with the ball bearings?
Trip the hellhound basically.
Okay.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
If you want to read the stuff, as an action, you can spill these tiny metal balls from their pouch to cover a level square area that is 10 feet on a side. A creature moving across the covered area must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity saving throw or fall prone. A creature moving through the area at half speed does not need to make.
I rolled a 12.
Well, then he succeeded. He did not fall prone, but the ground is still covered in ball bearings.
All right.
So it basically
So
it
Rory,
it halves its speed at the moment.
make sure to roll a dex save next time you try and move in this room, because there's ball bearings all over the floor.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so Mistral, you are up.
I'm gonna chromatic orb thunder damage at the lady.
Okay.
I'm going to use let's see, 19 hits.
19 will hit. Yep.
Let's see. Whoa, that's not what we
Holy
want.
shit.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Why does it do that? It rolled every 3d8 damage possible. That, oh my gosh, no.
Well, apparently.
It's 8. Okay.
You take 10 thunder damage.
Luca, can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Uh-huh.
Gotta make that concentration check.
What is it?
It is a 14.
Succeed.
Okay, so, it is now whose turn? Luke. Yeah, you're still just incapacitated in the other demiplane over there. And now it's her turn again, and Mistral.
Me.
Yeah, I need you.
It's a good face.
I need you to make a con save.
Oh.
I believe in you.
I'm worried for you.
If this if this doesn't save, let me know so I can use my inspiration to.
What was your total?
16.
16.
Okay, it will save.
Oh.
So you will take half of this. As she reaches out her finger, points at you, and utters a curse in Infernal. And casts Finger of Death.
What did she say in Infernal?
I'm sorry.
Rory speaks Infernal.
You
Finger
do?
of Death.
I asked that earlier. I didn't hear. Oh, you weren't near everyone.
right.
I understand.
Luca!
You
We're
said
level
what?
4.
Uh-huh.
Finger of fucking death? Are you fucking
Finger of
serial
death.
right now?
Uh-huh. I am.
Jesus Christ.
So you're going to take half of 58.
Like
Did
what,
you
20,
go to
29?
29
20
damage.
Yeah, did you go to 0?
I am so lucky. I have a little bit of my arcane ward left, but your
Oh my
boy is
fucking
critical.
Christ. Luca, what are you... Ah! I accidentally kill an owlbear and you do this?
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Just everyone drops it. We're done, man.
I have the biggest fear.
I mean, Luca, you didn't say if anyone answered
I-
the door.
Well, because they haven't come to the door yet.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, no.
Half of 29 is roughly 15, like 16, so, and 18, so I keep my concentration.
All right.
Oh my gosh, I'm... that Neutral screams in agony. He writhes a bit.
Ulrich, you're up.
Right, that's it. Kyonyo. And he's big, so he's gonna be able to reach from there with the longsword to kick at that hellhound. I don't get anything extra to attack when I'm big, do I? It's just advantage on strength saves and checks, and 14 to hit.
That will not hit.
Filga fish. Well, I'm gonna knock him 5 feet, and across those ball bearings. So yeah, why don't you make me a athletics check?
All right.
Feet of 21.
I'm still not over this. I'm... Oh.
I am too, Dev.
I
Luke
rolled
has
an
zombified.
18.
You're gonna knock back 5 feet across those ball bearings.
All
You make
right.
Another dex save.
Yep, I'll make a dex save.
Luke, you get a +2 for Mr. Rogers.
Okay.
Oh, if it wasn't for Arcane Ward, I would have been gone.
What were you at HP?
I have 29 HP plus 3 Arcane Ward. I was literally, like, that was... Oh my
What the
god. That was insta-death.
You would have been the
Okay. Yeah, she'll fall prone.
All right, 5 foot back, and Ulrich's just gonna move in and take up the space. That's gonna be it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Wait, what? No, he was attacking the Hellhound, Luca.
Yeah, Hellhound. Sorry,
Oh, I thought he was.
I'm not that big. I can't like
Alright.
extendo arm.
Oh, that was the door.
Yeah, he's
'Kay.
moving in at half his speed, to get in there.
You're just
Okay.
crushing the ball.
Tell you what,
bearings.
actually, he has. Not gonna close the door. He has enough movement to be big and flank. So.
All right. It is the Hellhound's turn, and he is going to turn. Well, let me see if this recharges. Hold on. All right, he's gonna turn and bite you.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Ooh, an 18 to hit.
No.
Okay, he will miss.
Yeah.
And
He gets really
then-
close. Armor's just a little too thick.
Rory.
Thick.
He's a dummy thick boy.
Seeing her point out her hand and like say words, not full. What did she say? Just
Die.
something- Die. Okay. Yep.
Happened.
Short and
Rory's gonna-
simple.
Shoulder down, and he is going to try and tackle her. He's going to try and tackle her and like get her subdued, like keep her from spellcasting.
All right.
Boop. Let's see. So that's athletics, normal. God fucking damn it!
I rolled a
I'm
7.
gonna add my +2. Oh, I do.
Roll a
Six.
7.
Sick.
She's an old lady.
Thank God. Yeah, so Rory's going to do that, but he's going to clap a hand over her mouth in that grapple. Like full, like clap a hand over her mouth to keep her from speaking. And he's going to say in her ear, like, Kelda, please, as he like is holding her.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Kelda?
And then he's going to. Let me just double check. I think that's all I'm going to do. But or no, he's going to yell out of the building like, "I get fucking help!"
Oh, Nick's already on that. Ah, Christ, yeah.
Tarlo, what are you doing?
Shit. Well, was I successful in bandaging up the poor, sad, monstrous
Yes.
bird?
Did you give the wound a kiss?
Wouldn't you like to know, Mr. Wet in the building? Will never know. Tarlo's gonna come in. Half speed. Hellhound's large?
Hellhounds are medium.
Really? Shit.
I have like a regular looking dog biting at me.
I will attempt to make the dex save against the ball bearings.
All right.
I'm good. I hope. God, I hope.
Yeah, 21.
Swing with broken tenacity. Is a 14 hit? Or is it prone?
On the Hellhound,
Yeah.
it is prone from the
Oh,
ball bearings.
shit. My B. Well, yeah, does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Womp. Ulrich, I don't seem to be able to get it. If you could try to get it underneath its neck, there's a pouch where it fits those flames. Go for that.
All right.
Is it always under the neck?
The neck
I
is
do-
very vital to many creatures. It's usually where a lot of breathing happens.
I mean, I guess you're 100% right there.
It's a lot of nerves in there.
Okay, so, Nick, before your turn, you will actually have Lady Malice will open the door and look at you and then look out, and she'll be like, "All right, it is time this nuisance is dealt with. You, however, are to stay here and guard the ladies."
Whatever you say, my lady.
And she will just kind of stride gracefully
That's the correct term, Toy. Don't you laugh at that.
into the building,
She's fucking confused. You gotta help her.
and she is just going to reach down and take her mother's face in her eyes and just stare at her, veiled down, for what seems like a very long time. And Rory, since you are right next to this, can you make a save for me?
What kind of save you need, fam?
I need you to make, it is a Constitution save.
Chat, can you make sure this is good?
I'm gonna just send it to you, GM.
This is very good.
Oh,
Okay. All right. The woman will start to scream. The old lady will start to scream,
Muffled
then-
under Rory's arm.
and then just slowly stiffen under your grip, and like her skin will crackle, and she will turn to stone. Rory, you are fine. You feel a little bit of stiffening for just a second, and then manage to steel yourself against it. And you know what? Let's go ahead and end combat.
Do we get
What
Luke?
happens with the hound?
It was summoned.
It was
right?
summoned.
Mhm.
It'll go away. Also,
Oh, I
Luke,
was gonna
you're gonna
stop it,
pop
but-
back in. And then let's see here. No, I don't want that one. Let's do this one.
Wait, did you just say it was summoned? That Hellhound was summoned?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she slid
yeah.
through it and splattered it to the floor. And
Through a portal.
Sebastian.
Why?
Spooky magic.
Was she maintaining concentration on the Hellhound?
No, I literally just had him disappear for flavor.
Okay, that's fine.
Rory
Don't
will
get all
step-
meta on me and ruin the moment, Ty.
It's called homebrew. She can do what she wants.
Get your
Rory
rules
will-
out of my fantasy world.
Right.
Rory steps back from the statue and looks over at the at Lady Malice and goes, "Yeah, I don't fucking know what happened. She just fucking popped off, and I tried to stop it. I've never seen a killer act like that before."
She's gonna tilt her head. Yeah, I do not know what a Kelda is, but she was not one. She was just my mother.
What?
What's a Kelda? Hi.
What do you mean
giant,
your mother?
Giant person.
Who are
guys-
you?
I said it was her mum. That's Lady Malice. She's lovely. Hello, mum. And
You
we're
calling her
helping her
mom
out.
or ma'am?
Mum. Like ma'am, but like not. Like I don't have to explain that. Like,
I just want to make sure I am hearing.
It's
what
not
I'm
my
hearing.
mum. My mum is my mum. This is.
Whatever you want to call it, Ulrich. I'm not going to judge you.
Look, sorry about the owl bear, but you got your cockatrice up, right? Right, Mistral? And
Mistral doesn't respond. Mistral's just there, like dry heaving from the intense pain.
he's working on it. Tarla, you fixed it, right? You figure?
I'm pretty
You
sure.
also-
I've only read a couple of books on them. I'm not a complete. In this scene, it would be like a monsterarian. If I fucking know the terminology, but well, I put on a few bandages, little wraps around the neck. Hopefully, that could staunch the bleeding. Put a little bit of wraps around the eyes too.
Oh, right. Well, right.
You'll return back to medium.
Lady Mouse is going to just kind of stand and look down at the petrified form of her mother, the stone form of her mother, and just, what a waste. And then she'll shake her head, look around, and say, I suppose I should thank you, regardless of the damage, as she looks around.
I'd like to apologize for the owlbear.
Cornelia was special. It is unfortunate what happened to her. Are
If you would like some form of
all
repayment?
adventurers? I could use those of your skill. 300 gold each?
Each.
Perhaps to find another owlbear of Cornelia's quality.
What do you mean by quality, if you don't mind me asking?
Sorry, no. What? Can't you take him?
Ulrich, shut up.
I'm bigger than you. You shut up.
No, you're actually like
I
shrunk down.
Oh, did you revert it?
Her
Yeah,
demeanor. She was almost tame.
Fuck, I feel so bad. Luca, why do you hate me? This isn't even Toby.
Hey, no, we can't be taking jobs. We're Harpers, not adventurers. Well, you are adventurers, but we're Harpers. We have our own jobs. You're here to get, you know.
You come from not as sweet Hamish, then.
Right? Yeah.
How do you know him?
He has the only tavern for miles.
Fair enough.
So we can't exactly be going out on retrieval missions. I mean, we could try if we ran into one, but it's not really helping people now, is it?
Well, keep me in mind should you find a particular owlbear of quality. I will pay handsomely.
Noted. Alright, we got a puking Ganassi out there. It's been a pleasure. If you need help moving the mother statue, you'd let me know.
I will take care of it. Thank you.
Alright, sorry about how I did you again and all this. Anyway.
As that was happening, Rory would have picked his way out, kind of hearing the retching, and seeing Mistral would have, and moved over and put a hand out onto his chest, and almost like a defibrillator. What is it?
Defibrillator.
Yep. Yeah. He would have his hand would have pulsed, and you would Mistral would have felt kind of this warm, very gentle, pulse that spread through his chest with warmth, and Rory would look at him just terrified as you get 4 HP back.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. You alright? You need more?
Mistral will bend over, grab you by the arms, clear his throat, look up, and based off the damage of the spell, with some residue of blood that was spilled coming out of the corner of his eyes, his mouth, he just says, "Thank you."
Rory will immediately, seeing those eyes, will immediately do it 2 more times. 2d4 plus it'll be 4. Da-da-da. So 11 more points of healing as it just pulses in, and his eyes are wide as he does that. Just, I ain't right, Mistral. It's fucking, it's terrifying. You alright?
In a quick flurry, he pulls out his wand again, and with a recasts, just to get his arcane ward back up, mage armor and a translucent ward quickly shimmers, and he's like,
Hey, easy, deep breaths, eh? Right. He looks over at Luke really quick and just quickly, hey Luke, sorry about the thing. I thought I was wrong. I'm sorry for yelling.
He'll keep an arm on you just for balance.
Here, come here, Mistral. I got you.
Lady Malice will say there may be potions that one of the girls has inside.
It's fine. Mistral, I'm sorry she got you too. Luke will pat Mistral on the shoulder and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
With all of your a good tear or 2 trickles down the side of his eye. That was really close for him.
Another 11 for you.
Back at full health, thank you. Sorry.
Right. Fucking
Full sniffle.
sorry about that. Just right. Let's get us inside.
In the main building, you'll just hear Nick say, Are we good?
Yes, you may come inside and heal your wounds before departing back to wherever you need. She'll look at you.
That sounds like a plan, yeah.
Tyler will go to pick up the cockatrice because it's small, kind of unwieldy, And what would you like me to do with your injured cockatrice here?
She will go, and the cockatrice will kind of struggle against you and hop out of your arms, and then go up to her and just kind of nuzzle its beak up against her. I will handle it.
Oh, well, I'm glad it's feeling okay enough to walk about.
We have healing inside for the pets. Come now, we will see you all healed and perhaps with some drinking chocolate before you depart.
Sounds pretty good, right, guys?
Can confirm.
Also, Charlie's
Very
gonna go
good.
right up and be like, "Hey, Ulrich,
Yeah.
remember when I said before and also this evening about being wary of the elderly?"
Yeah.
Just like batting his eyelashes.
Right?
Hey, remember that in the future. And he's just gonna walk off.
Yeah, 1 for 2.
And he got us good. He was right.
Oh, it's not. Don't go hating old people now.
Right.
You'll be alright, Miss So.
Yeah,
Thanks.
after being
That spell. That's something.
she was so old and frail. That spell is very, very strong. It's
Oh, yeah, that looked like it hit her, kicked like a fucking mule. I was talking about the way you made me real big and scary.
Oh,
I thought that was a real winner.
I knew you'd like that one. I knew you would.
Really good. Rory, you gotta do it on Rory next.
I promise I will.
Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Giant fists, Rory. Giant.
Right, it seems to be fine. As is, it seems
Right,
to be
but
wacky.
like bigger fists.
I think you got dibs there.
You can travel a bit more too.
Bigger
And
legs.
He kind of taps his thighs today, and with all the movement I might need right here.
He'll whisper. He'll kind of like, "We'll get you next."
I'm
It was
looking.
fun.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're back. Wasn't sure what she did to you.
It's fine. She snapped me off into some sort of pocket dimension, I'm sure, but
Like banishment?
yes,
Tricky spell.
quite. What happened to you?
If Luca, would I know the spell?
Yeah. From
Um,
just from your schooling, yeah, you would know.
She cast Finger of Death on me.
Oh, you're lucky
I-
to be alive.
I had my ward, so if it almost got me, almost.
But it didn't. Because you're smart. And you're tough. And we should all get some chocolate to celebrate.
Yeah, as you guys kind of head in, Lady Malice will hand off the cockatrice to one of the guards, which, by the way, that's what all the guards look like. I forgot to show you. It's a babe haven up in here.
Damn this old woman.
This tavern offers thirst as well as ways to quench them.
Another-
I don't know
Another-
about quenching it here.
Miss Roll will
Good, I
say,
guess. They lock you in rooms.
I think I need dinner again.
Lady Malice will tell you that you can get all of your needs cared for by Constantina, and then she will just kind of nod her head. If you will excuse me, I am going to retire for the evening.
Right, just a quick question.
Yes.
Right. Would it, actually, would you mind? And he'll kind of like go off to the side with her for a second and kind of whisper down in her ear. Right. It'd be alright if I spent some more time here later. It's a strange place you got here, and have some questions.
Of course, you may. And she will, like, pull back the hood of her, like, cloak and look at you and say, "My name is Mabel."
Right. Yes. Nice to meet you, Mabel. Name's Rory. Yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. And his cheeks will start to bloom with blush.
Hey, DM.
Nice to meet you too.
Can I vibe check to see if Rory's flirting with her?
You may. I'll give it to you for free. He is not.
Oh, dang.
But is she flirting with Rory is the better question.
I don't know. Are you vibe checking that?
I 100% will. Even
Okay.
though I'm really bad at it. Hold on. That's a 16.
She's kind of an enigma. A 16 is not high enough to tell what's going on with her.
Nick is still intrigued, though.
Black hole of romantic energy.
And-
Go ahead.
So, you don't know what a Kelda is?
No.
Right, well, thank you. Sorry to keep you.
Not a problem. And with that, I'm gonna say we wrap up the session. There? Yeah?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Dev, are you gonna be okay?
Luca. 3 more damage points. I would have been gone.
I mean, you would have been death saving
Oh.
throws, not instant.
No,
Oh,
he
cool.
would have
Finger
been
of death,
dead
you go
in
to
a zombie.
0, you're a zombie.
Oh,
I would-
fuck.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's a fuck spell.
So there's not even any way to revive you either because
What?
there's been necromantic.
Just like
Resurrection can.
Just like there's no way to revive Cornelia.
And technically reincarnate?
Where are we gonna get those spells?
Well,
Maybe not as we Hamish could help
I
us
would say,
out.
I think maybe we Hamish is maybe just like a master level wizard or sorcerer. You know.
it's
Looks more like a fighter.
Yeah.
Roll. You know what? Roll a vibe or a history, whichever you prefer, Nick, since you've spent the most time around him.
For what?
For not as we Hamish.
Let's see. They're both the same. But you know what? I'm using inspiration for no reason.
Wow, 16.
16 again.
You know what? You will know that there have been a few people coming in and out of the tavern that, like, while he is without guile, they are very respectful.
Whenever they talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. I knew it.
What? What do you know?
Like, he doesn't even seem to
He's a
notice
boss-ass
or
bitch is what it
care,
is.
but, like, other people are very much, like, will not do anything to...
He could
He's
fuck you up
even-
if he wanted to.
Yeah, very much that vibe, where people are very polite around him.
So I'm glad it's now canon that Nick and Hamish have like a good relationship. We have a good rapport, and I am a big fan of Hamish already.
Okay, is there anything anyone wants to take care of before we sign off? No? Good?
Oh.
Okay.
Nick will check in with Constantina and just say, well, if I come through this area quite a lot. If you ever need some more assistance with recipes, just come on over to the the tavern on the next town over.
Oh, of course. I mean, I stay pretty busy here because they're teaching me how to work with the animals. So,
Well, then I'll come visit sometime soon, won't I?
Yeah. Okay.
It depends, Luca. Can you? Because I might have something. If we sleep here, do we level up to 5? That's the question I have, and I may have something if we do.
Oh, I'm scared. Yeah, sure. Curiosity. Yeah, you can level up here if you sleep here.
Okay. Because of that.
I've made a mistake.
You should know better because he asked the question. You know
but
he
I was
baiting
curious.
Yeah, so
Something about curiosity.
in the middle of the night, Luke will wake up in a cold sweat and will look around and have this very sudden urge to find the owlbear, to find the dead owlbear, and he's going to do his best to find it. As he can.
The mess of burnt feathers and rotting flesh outside.
And knowing that he just cured or healed Mistral, he will go to this owlbear and he will do his absolute best to try to give it life again. But
What are you casting?
But what happens instead, the healing natural light that spread from him to Mistral earlier in the day is now a sickly, greenish, inky black energy that seeps into this dead owlbear. And Luke is going to cast Animate Dead.
I'm gonna need you to read me the details of that spell because there's not much left to animate.
I create a zombie or a skeleton. That's literally it.
Does it have to be on a humanoid though?
Yeah.
Fuck me. Well,
choose a pile of bones or a corpse of a medium or small humanoid within range.
At least you tried.
Tried to desecrate
you
Cornelia.
can go out and try that.
Poor Cornelia.
Nope.
Flavor.
Nope.
Dude, that's bullshit.
You will go out and
so do
try
owlbears.
that in the middle of the night, but it will not work for some reason.
Curiosity killed the cat and tenacity killed Cornelia.
Broken tenacity.
Wow.
I'm gonna sit here and wallow in my sorrow. Thanks.
Wow.
Amazing.
What?
I didn't mean
Inspiration
it.
for you.
Yeah,
Wow.
holy
I didn't
I don't
mean
want
it.
it.
For
I
that
don't want it.
sick burn. Okay, so with that, that's going to conclude session 4 of season 2 of Harper Investigations. Thank you all so much for joining us. Tune in for more every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific. Our next session will be Tuesday, March 2nd. I am Luke Locke, and I have been your Dungeon Master this evening. And players, would you like to go around